Hello everyone. I do hope anyone is watching. It's watching right now. But yeah, my bitrate is a little bit well, not a little bit. It's not good. It isn't good. I do hope my internet connection becomes better. I don't know what's going on right now. Anyway, guys, if you could if anyone is hearing me right now, please do tell me if there are any problems with my audio. I don't speak that loudly actually. That's why I don't know how to adjust this. So if you have any suggestions as well, you can put that under the page. Actually, it's if you scroll down, you guys can check out my suggestion box. My suggestion box, and I keep on stumbling on words every day. All right. How is my speeds? How's my speed? Oh no, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay, so to anyone who is watching or watching again, please do tell me if there are some problems with my stream. Please do tell me in advance, and what can I do so I can avoid this early on, or maybe on our next stream. So for today, this is going to be a little bit interesting because right now there is an event in Warframe. I do like Warframe. Warframe is one of the many games that I do play almost every day, because it's a farming simulator. Not the kind of farming simulator that that's licensed. All right, but we do farm a lot of things. It's like you need to collect rent every now and then. Well, in this case, it's going to be every day, something like that. So actually, everyone's been telling me that in this event, I should use Vault or Nova or whatever. But in my opinion, the headache is not about speed. It's all about the last stage. Let's go to Cetus. Alright. So the event is called Operation Plague Star. And mainly when you talk to Nakak, you'll get the operational supply option, and you'll be greeted with this screen. I now have this much standing with her. Although the main reason is I've gotten a lot of items from her already. All right, and also I played Plague Star back when it first was concepted. And this time we're going to use my favorite Vauban. How do you pronounce it? Vauban. I like Vauban. This matter, there's three difficulties: 15 to 25, level 55 to 65, and Steel Path, ranging from level 100 and up. And of course, the best one is Steel Path, because you'll get a lot more rewards and a lot more standing. We are on public queue today because it's just me. It is just me. If there's anyone who would like to go with me, please leave a message. All right. So in this mission, you're probably gonna need your wings. Although you can just teleport like what I'm doing right now. But you will still need it because sometimes flying is faster. On this particular one, okay, first pace. We need to get the toxins, the toxin from Vayhack, but everyone's getting it already. So I'm just gonna stand here or float around and wait for them.
Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Prepared. Vayhack knows what we're up to now.
Okay, where next, Lotus?
I am directing you to the
There we go.
location of a Grenier chemical
Not
mixer.
far.
Use it
See?
to prepare
Wasn't
the
that
toxin.
far?
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
So what the... Okay, to whoever's got the toxin, we'll have to open this. Okay, actually I can open it. And they'll have to put the toxin inside. You'll have to press your interact button here. Start mixing. See? I don't have the toxin, so they have to be here. Whoever's got it, please put it here. Now. This is why I love it.
That machine must finish its work.
That was not my doing, but I wish it was. Let's put out some more balls. Okay, actually you can pretty much do this as a new player. Probably not Steel Path, but you can join in with some friends as well. And if you are a low level, you can watch them do what they need to do, but your role is mainly to support them. If you have any skills or mods that kind of maybe refresh or replenish energy or health, that's something that you could use. If you have abilities that give out like speed, attack speed, like Wisp or Volt, which is Volt is actually recommended here because the next phase will be well, the next phase will needs Volt's help. Well, not really need per se. It's just so that the mission could go smoothly or quickly. By the way, guys, I'm using boss move. It's not particularly useful, but it keeps me alive. That's the thing here, because there's gonna be a lot of instances that I'll be losing shields, and when those times come, Bosmo is my friend because it'll keep me alive with health and also stagger the crowds around me.
I know! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Oh yeah, now that I think about this, newbies with no arc wing, you'll have a hard time catching up because we will be flying over and over. We're back to this place. What's going on? Okay, so Here's the thing. If we have a vault, he'll be speeding that up. Yep, he sped it up. Yeah, I'm flying right now, so don't really care about the objective for now. They're doing their job. I'm doing mine. Yeah, it has low, boss move has low damage, but what I'm really using this for is, the bonus health and the surrounding damage.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Okay, so here comes the undead, which we call the infected. Technically, we don't have to fly around. I just enjoy it. But I can do this. This is why I'm using Volban. And since I don't have energy anymore, pick things up. I need to pick things up.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hero site to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Eternal maggots! You trying to protect these rats?
So see my countdown? It's already 7 seconds, 8, 5, okay. Let's retract that. Alright. So this guy's got a stomp action. And he's fairly close, so I'll just put all my volts over there. 3, 4. Yep, I have my machete as well. It's not cheating, it's part of the game. But yeah, for those who don't have it yet, that's something that you can do with what was that again? Arcane Contagion. You can equip it to a specific kind of Zol. To, well, your favorite Zol if you would like. I have a machete because the Zol that I got is for a machete. Oh, I mean the Riven that I got is for a machete Zol. Oops, time to use this again. And put more balls. If I had more energy. There we go. Okay. One down.
Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
The way, this big guy is called Lephantis. You have probably met this guy in some other related quest. Not really related, but some quest involving Infested. I need to take out the, this sight guy, because this is particularly hard to hit. It's got small hitboxes. Come on, show your balls. 4. And port skill. There we go. Alright, see, I'm still alive because of my boss move. Okay, wait, alright. 3 heads down, that was the second one. We are at like 69%, nice. And also be careful of gas damage.
Half as smart. Knock it on the head.
Gas and poison damage, because these infected are really trying to use the advantage that they can infect their things.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I need to know how they do that. They're maybe that's me, or probably not. It's like an epitaph mod here, because it slows down the giant. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. I am dropping frames. Yep, that's down. Last one to go. Ow.
Trying to protect these rats. You failed.
He's gonna hit.
Fail.
And we stopped it. Explode. There we go. See? Love seeing those numbers.
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Okay, next 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this. Maybe it helps. I don't know. Next. Okay, I need to concentrate on this guy. Yeah, slow down.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Yep, he's down. Mission's over.
Welcome on Kanzu's blades, nothing. Nice work, number 1.
Okay, time to go home. Because everyone wants to go home early. I need to do this over and over again, that's the thing.
See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
And we can skip this by using Noranite.
Let's get back to it.
Yep, let's get back to it. Very nice. See, what you get is 3,900 in operational supply standing, and you can simply leave your squad, go back to Kanzu,
Heck, he has toxic.
and get the next mission, which is the same mission, actually.
Have feared to try.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing
I love
that
talking to
happened
myself, I guess.
there to others.
No one's here. I'm just gonna be silent then.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil. The infestation. I was beginning to think.
But
it would
this
never
is a
touch us
stream.
here. That it was a
Why
thing
not
that happened
talk?
out there.
Well, no one's in my room right now.
I need you to take Vehex toxin.
No one's in
and
class.
kill the boil.
They're all late.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
Well, didn't really show it right now. They're already on their way, and if they're quick, they're gonna do it. Well,
Crushed.
I'm not needed in there. See?
A too
Already
big
done.
despot with a mind half an inch wide.
All I needed to do was wait.
Rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Oops.
Toxins
Someone shot me.
Be prepared.
Oh no. Oh no, that was so bad. Sorry about that. I should have. Oh man, that's embarrassing.
Directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare.
Alright, here we
The
go.
mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine
Okay,
must
everyone
finish its
halt.
work.
Oh yeah, so Eximus units are not affected by Bastille, which is a shame, actually. I guess it's a show of their strength. And yes, a lot of people use Necromex over here because it helps things become secure. It helps secure the payload. I am talking like I'm playing Overwatch again, which is fine. Overwatch is a good game. A lot of people hate it for some things. But since Overwatch 2 came out and I tried it, it's not really that bad. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I spawned another Bastille, but it's sucking up now. Okay, that was my bad. I'm not counting my cooldown that well. Now, if you're a vault with the what was that again? Augment. It's an augment that it's an augment for your fourth skill. That when you use it, however much enemies you hit, you'll get additional shield bonuses. Yeah, so that's what you do. When you have a crowd, you use your fourth skill and you give shields to yourself and everyone. I've been doing that earlier too. But the thing is, yeah, I don't like being the vital one. Oh, D-Love, what's up, bro? Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're right. Overguard is better. I agree. I totally agree. But the thing is, yeah, in this kind of situation at Plague Star, there's this thing that you have to escort to the boil, and a lot of people either use Nova or a combination of Nova and Volt to make it quick. Alright, so mixing is done. Did they already get it? They got it. Time to go to the next point. I'm so glad someone is watching. So that's the thing that they need, that we need to escort. So using Vault's speed, Vault's buff, it will run quickly. If Nova was here, she will be using her warp teleportation things.
Toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
And people so rude. The meta don't play. Well, I have to say, well, I'm sorry for hearing about that. Sorry to hear that, actually. I don't know how to use words right now. I'm playing this. The thing is, for people, of course, a lot of people don't want to waste their time trying to do this in a different way. I kind of understand that, why they would stick to the meta. And yeah, because also this event is very, very exclusive right now. It's happening for, I don't know, 13 days. Is that right? Not really sure. Not that much. So yeah, people don't want to waste time trying to experiment. They just want to use what works. But for me, while I was starting, I had Valban, the first Warframe I had that had a very, very nice crowd control. And it works really well for this. It's not really for Lephantis. I'm not using this for Lephantis. I'm using this for crowd controlling the mobs.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Play OC so I can hear, can clear mobs because everyone's dying to them. Still, and I have privilege. I have pillage on her. Lost and play her and it's still slow. Oh yeah. There's only so much that people can do as well, depending on the situation, depending on the team comp as well. It's not gonna be your own fault. It's everyone's fault there. Maybe someone is using Nova, but she doesn't really know how to aim her skill. That would be me, right? So a lot of people would criticize me and ask me, why are you using Nova? You don't know how to use her. Something like that. Within 7 minutes? That's actually good. That's actually great. I don't know, maybe some people are like they're trying to stack a lot of stats. Like they need to kill some mobs so that they'll get better stats, something like that. Boss at 6 minutes. That's great. That's really good. Alright, we are at 79%. That's a record. Post that in some socials, like Warframe memes, something like that. People are fickle. Some people are just hating just to hate. I'm not gonna take them seriously, actually, because if you did good, you should feel good for yourself.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin.
I mean, I just remembered, like, there's some very, very good athletes that get crap for being good. 6.40. That is awesome. Oh, he's gonna swipe. See, I think I don't know how they are doing that. I think that's probably like a frost status. Oh, we're done. We are done. Where's the pot? There we go. Oh, and I died. Had to take me out before I go home. Dang it. All right. Yeah, pretty easy to kill. A lot of people have been practicing on assassination on this Lepantis. See this Volt? He's got a Stropha with him. Is that a Stropha? Yeah, it's a Stropha, I think. Oh yeah, that happened to me as well.
He has toxin enough to destroy.
Doesn't stop me. I think it's fine if they leave. I remember earlier, like, they left the two of us in the mission. I think those two people that left were low level. I didn't look. I didn't really look, but we just muscled through the boss. I think it's fine.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Oh, it ends in 11 days. Yeah. So that's the thing. Yeah, I do understand. You did mention to me that you don't play, you don't go with the meta, which I understand. Non-conformist. I like that kind of thinking because you look for other alternatives. You're flexible that way. Now, since it's already ending in 11 days, yeah, it kind of makes sense for folks like me that go for the meta, because it already makes sense. It's proven, it's tested, it is very useful, I would say.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the elements so we can
It's probably already available to them. It's much like, how do you call this? Like in, so you can make that. Yeah, I can make different Zaws. Yeah. By the way, I'm using that Zaw. I have Contagion on this machete.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must
And
finish its work.
my plan is to get another Contagion to sell. Of course, I believe there's some yeah, especially for new players that couldn't do Plague Star yet. Some very new players, that is. I think it's something that they can try. Oh, you know, you haven't made a Zaw. It's, I have to say, like a new kid's best friend, a new player's best friend, because Zaws and kit guns, they made me strong right away. It all comes to the mods, and also if you're already high enough, you have arcanes, you can install arcanes on those things. Not all weapons have arcane slots. For free, that is. You waited for this event. Yeah, me too. And I actually thought that it would be like a yearly thing, like every November or every what was that again? Like every Halloween. But no, I was surprised, and people were upset that it didn't come out during Halloween.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop her.
Alright, 1 minute 23. Alright. You know, if, oh, by the way, if you don't have to run this with, oh wait, when you mentioned OCT, you meant Octavia. Okay, yeah, I'm slow. Dang.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
But Octavia is awesome for this one. I think my only gripe with it is, well, not really. I think now that I think about it, she's a good crowd surfer, I would say. I would call her a crowd surfer, because she will easily kill the mobs, except for the Eximus units. If you want to join, come and join me. You can well, later on when I get off the mission, you can join my session. I'll wait for you, man. 0, and let's pick it up. I got it.
Singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will
Where's the
serve as
drone?
an optimal delivery
There we
system.
go. There's the
I've marked one on
drone.
your map. Drone located. Hack in
Let's
and
go.
insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward port.
It's so close right now. This is so weird. Jesus news. Not because she's boring to play, because it's wrong. Trying to play without much thinking. Yeah, that's good. If you're not feeling well, or maybe you just wanna, well, you're not really in the mood to go on some action. Yeah, just bring her along. Bring her along. She is a snooze, correct? But maybe that's a good thing. And to me, it is a good thing. Because I'm lady as hell. Okay, first Lephantis. Come out.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a chemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Come out, Lephantis. Oh, dang. I pressed something I shouldn't have pressed. I'll deal with it later. The VC, clean up the dogs. Okay, you got my Discord, right? Okay, I think yeah, I got you on Discord as well. Oh wait, I'll get on Discord later. Okay. All right, so people watching, yeah, D-Love will be joining us on stream right now. I'm just gonna have to ask his permission as well if he wanted to be on stream. He wanted to be heard on stream. You know, of course, we have to talk about the legalities of what we're doing here. You can't just invite someone and show them to everyone. Maybe they don't like it.
Colonel Maggots, you try to protect these rats. To fail.
Okay, arms up. Very good. Oops. I think my Bastille is a little bit too high. It's stuck to the Lephantis. Where's the Lephantis? No more shields. Okay, Lephantis, let's go. Another round. 2, 3, and a Bastille. Come on, boy. Raise your arms. There we go. Oh, it swings sideways. Okay. Arms up. And... wow, that was extensive. What kind of debuff was that? I should know how to do that. I want to know how to do that.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a chemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Alright, here we go. Another one. So, again, 1, 2, 3, and a Bastille. Awesome. Come on, arms up. Oh, it's a side swing. The swipe. There we go. Hands up. Come on, hands up. Give me a hands up. Hands up. There we go. Awesome. Good work, team. Revenant chassis.
Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights,
alright, time to go home.
The cack will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Time to go home.
No!
All right. See, these are nice teammates. They're saying, "GG, thank you." That's nice. That's good camaraderie. All right, and D-Lub's back. All right, let me leave my squad. And D-Lub, you can just join into my session. Let me get my Discord.
Vay heck. he has toxin enough to destroy the boil. But no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed
Alright.
where he has failed. To see them destroy Cetus.
D-Lub. Alright. D-Lub, maybe just reply on chat. If we're going on Discord, do you want to be heard by the stream? Or maybe that's a no for you. Oh, doesn't bother you? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to advise you not to cuss or trying to get down on the down low. I did bring down the restrictions a little bit. So a lot of people might not like when we do that, okay? All right, let me call you. Hello? There we go. All right. And by the way, guys, you can call me Rex. It's okay. I just like tea that much. All right. Coffee is nice as well. I don't disagree. All right, but it's just it's a good alternative if I don't if I want to be able to sleep at night, of course. All right. So, play star, right?
Times past, we've lost entire markets.
All right. Do you want to do it with just us or public?
Cannot happen here.
Your
Public,
deeds
let's go.
shall be rewarded.
Oh, okay. I think that's also, yeah, that's also my plan. I just want to take care of the mobs because it is what is always killing me all the time. Not Levantis. Levantis is fine. It's a big target.
If you want to play someone else, just because if you're next to me and start crouching, you can go invisible.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I would love that.
Yeah, so you could play if you could play someone else and not have to be too concerned about mobs then, because you'll just be invisible. If you want to,
Yeah,
that's preference.
I will stand beside you, probably. And now that I'm thinking about it, do you think it would be a good subsume if I use Quiver on Valban?
No, not really.
Not really? Okay, I kind of understand why. A lot of people like, well, not Quiver per se, because they're just saying that you can use Quiver on anyone and you can turn invisible anytime you want. But I'm thinking with Valban, I want to subsume Octavia instead. What was that third skill again?
Her third skill, I can't get her skills up. But it's
Like,
just that if you just spam crouch, you turn invisible pretty much.
is it third skill? Or maybe the second skill, like,
I think it's a second skill.
the rolling drum.
Yeah,
What was that called again?
Infestation. I was beginning
the
to
mallets or
think
something,
it would
I think.
never
No.
The mallet. Oh wait, the mallet is the first skill. That's
Yeah.
that I know. Oh yeah, but the second skill is like the drum that attracts the mobs, right?
I need you to take VOD3
And 400 ping, this
kill
is
the boy.
crazy.
400? I think I think this is normal in my country. This is something that we live with.
Poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For
Yeah,
Grenier
still 400's big delay.
Oil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
I look forward to making a saw for this new
Azul.
stuff.
Deep underground.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
use
Do you,
that. One ill
by
to
any
cure another.
chance, do you have any ribbons for Zols?
I didn't plan to make one. I was just gonna do the what's it called? What's that arcane where you can throw your sword?
Arcane Contagion.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
And
because
usually-
the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I died. The reason why I'm asking is I planned I kind of planned this around the Riven mod that I got. So since I got this Riven for Zols,
Be prepared.
that's what I made. It's only for a machete type. I didn't like machetes before. I didn't use machetes as well. But since I got this Zol, it's well, the stats became centric to what kind of weapon I'm using now. So I got the Arcane Contagion and also the Riven mod, which makes it very powerful, I would say.
Yeah, with the saw, I might as well I would probably have to do just damage because unless I can do a high status one, if I get a Riven, because I don't know what Rivens can be for the skewer,
True. Yeah.
and I don't really want to spend all my Kuva currency to re-roll till I find out every single
Oh, yeah.
re-roll.
Of course.
Keep them away, killer.
But
Must finish its work.
I'm thinking you could spend a little bit when you get I don't know. Do you prefer any certain melee weapons or melee weapon type?
I don't think I actually use melee weapons really. Most of my melee weapons have all been used or like built for a specific purpose. I don't have a general use melee weapon. I'm just currently using this. This is the inner demo I use for Clovo at the moment.
Okay,
Just 'cause I
so
don't
it's
have
like
one to use.
so you're basing your preferences just on the stats, right?
Or just, I guess, use, because like I said, it's all stat sticks or purpose.
Okay.
So this, the saw would actually be my go-to in melee once I have it made.
Okay. Yeah. Because truthfully, when I first got Azul, actually of course, as a new player, I saw that there's a katana style weapon here. I like that. I'm a weeb, right? And I got my first katana or Nikana Azul, which didn't help me much now. I still have it. I haven't sold it off yet. But well, in terms of preference now in what kind of weapon I'm using, yeah, I began to think with my preference for stats. But when it comes to usability or a general ease of use, I would say maybe poles. Poles are a little bit nice.
Yeah.
But since I got the Zol, I think the attack range didn't matter as much. So when I got a machete, a Riven for a machete, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
But if I could, I think some people made like a trident style pole, I think, and it's kind of awesome because it's like a trident.
Yeah.
It's like a flying trident, like in Minecraft, the flying and returning trident, something like that.
Yeah. I look forward to making a saw at least though, because I found a really good video. Unfortunately, it's like, you know, those I don't think the person speaks English because it's just like, you know, that what's the word, like Google Translator speaker.
Oh wait, is it from Grindhard Squad?
No, it's not. It's someone like with 200 subscribers, but it's like a 20-30 minute video.
Oh,
But
that's full length.
But yeah, it was doing well, like explaining all the little details, what mods, all that, what like, you know, preference, all the different stats, the details, everything. Like the first 10 minutes of it, and it still kept going for like so I'll have to watch the rest of that, but after I watch the rest of it, I'll probably go off that with what I build with my saw.
Yeah, I guess that would work as well.
But I doubt
yeah,
it.
give it a try.
It's a 2-year-old video though, so I think I'll have to.
Drone located.
I know most of it's out of date with some of the changes I've seen or heard about.
Probably, yeah. All right. I'm already guessing that it's another local, well, another streamer. Well, not really streamer, a YouTuber from the name Grindhard Squad, because he does these kinds of videos as well. And when it comes to the type of Zaw, I don't necessarily think there's a specific or particular kind of melee Zaw that you can kind of maximize what you can get.
Yeah.
Maybe with kit guns that makes sense, but with Zaws I don't know if that's applicable.
You can mid-max saws, I know that. Like I don't for clips and all that. I don't know if that still works though.
I guess so.
Then yeah, I know people do it. I just don't know if anyone actually still does it.
Alright.
I can't say I've seen anyone do a full-on saw build in any of my runs in the game.
Well, I kind of did in the beginning of my game here in Warframe. It's like I don't know, like MR10, I think. That's the first time that I got my Zaw and kit gun together.
The toxin has
Yeah,
Works really well.
Antibody production has escalated.
You're asking if the sisters of, I think it's like Harvos or something? I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever the Corpus ones are.
Mm-hmm. Sisters of Parvos, yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're the exact same as Liches, so the same process.
It is the same process. Okay.
Yeah, the same process. It's just the initiation process is different.
Oh, how?
So, like,
what,
you know. So like
So
how
how
you
was
actually, like, you know, start looking for your liches. I saw a video. I was looking at videos of how you, because I was just curious if it was different, because I didn't want to muck up. But you know, it's just I forgot how you start looking for them, but they are different.
Okay, so for the we now know for the liches, you look for larvalings. But
Yes.
for Sisters of Parvos, what do you do?
I think you have to go into, like, you know those big golden hands?
Okay.
You have to do a tier 3 and you have to complete the first stage of the tier 3.
Oh, okay. I kind of remember this because I think I escorted some friends doing that.
And then after you complete the tier 3, there's a chance of one of the Sisters of Parvo spawning. And not completing
So-
like all 3, you have to just complete like the, like you know, when you do tier 3 you have the 3 stages of each one of those coins you fit in. So you just need 20,
yeah.
you just need 25 kills, I think, to get the first token in tier 3. So not too hard to initiate the spawn. It's something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. It's not really that hard. Maybe it's just kind of, how can I say? It's just limited by how high your level is or how far in the story have you gotten, right?
Yeah, it's not too advanced, I don't believe.
Yeah.
If you've done your railjack, that's pretty much it.
And yeah, that's a little bit fun now to think, because just recently there's been some conversations. We now have Sisters of Parvos, liches from Grenier, but some people are already thinking, what if there was something like that, but for the infested?
That would be pretty cool.
It is. It kind of is. I mean, these are the three major enemy factions over here, and why not include the infested? But the problem for some other people is, in the story, of course, the infested are thought to be mindless, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm interested on how these going to do that kind of story, that kind of mechanic, because that is true. Technically, the infested are just mindless mobs running around infecting other entities. So what kind of entity or sister or lich would they have?
Yeah.
That's
have you ever played Halo?
Halo. Not much. I just borrowed an Xbox from a friend before and then tried it.
Yeah, like Halo has like, you know, I think these if I remember the lore and all that, like Halo has these little or like a sector or something, like, you know, say if they're conquering a planet or a spaceship, all these all the infested or the infected creatures, because they have like a flood or infested like these,
right?
They'll all group together and make like a big blob. And anyone they deem really smart or any intelligence or information they want, they add to this blob.
In charge of supply distribution until
And so-
strangeness is at an end.
Okay.
See what she
And
has for
it's pretty much like it's the information center, so, and it's also like a beacon to like the home, the mother of the infested.
You have not won!
So you're saying that they could, yeah, they can pretty much do that in Warframe as well. But what's hard to imagine is how they would apply it, because there's now you're gonna touch a lot of things in Warframe's lore if they're going to do this. So
Yeah.
if they're going to infect the best minds,
He has toxin in
the best minds in Warframe,
times past.
maybe some best minds from the past,
Entire
right?
clades
Yeah.
to the infestation. That
Yeah. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
I might be wrong, but it's like it's something like that. And so like that's in the books or something, if I remember right.
think it would never touch
does
us.
this mean Ballas is coming back?
A thing
Oh,
out there,
Yeah, and they have to be alive and solved, and so
naive.
I think there was
I
a
need you
point
to
where
take
Master
Vahek's
Chief
toxin and kill the boil.
killed one of the human commanders, so
First, Vahek
the Flood didn't get the information to be able to get past the human defenses.
oh, man, I think I want to play Halo now, because that is an intriguing story. Like you had to sacrifice a certain key person so that that the enemies can't infiltrate. That's great. I mean, it's a bad ending for that person, but it's a good story conflict. Wait, where is this thing? It's so deep.
Yeah, but like so like, you know, they're and in this world they already have individuals that are already infected by the infested, like on Damius, in the free open world.
Oh yeah, the family, the Entrati family, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm
They
still
can
trying to figure out.
Some can survive it and not be completely mindless.
I guess so. I'm still
so-
trying to figure how, because the liches and sisters of Parvos are how can I say?
Oh god,
They're not-
what is this?
They're not always the same. They're not always similar, right?
Yeah.
They're very unique. They're always unique, even though their lines are almost repetitive. They're very unique.
Yeah.
What entity would they need to infect?
Fayheck, a 2-bit despot with a
Because
mind
they've
half an
done
inch
corpus.
wide and a
They
face like a
they've seen I've seen
rejected
corpus
skin
mobs. I've seen Grenier mobs.
to make his life miserable. Well,
Who are
more miserable.
I'm thinking now, like, who are the smartest minds other than those two enemy entities?
Well, it doesn't have to necessarily be the smartest minds. It could just be a normal person, but because the investor might be kind of like, you know, linked
Use it to prepare the toxin.
and all that, one might have the mind or intelligence of like 100
So we can use it.
or
Oh,
1,000.
could be. Yeah, could be. That's
Like
a good
I
angle as well.
Like I said, these blobs don't necessarily include like they're not just
Keep
they're
them away, killer. That machine
these
must
blobs
finish
are
its work.
selected hundreds of people because of the flood and Halo. I don't believe needed like they don't need every single human intelligence. They just want the intelligence that matters because they're already smart enough.
Yeah.
They've survived everything. They've survived those like Halo rings or something or everything that's completely wiped all human life.
So
Well,
basically, they're not looking for intelligent people, but they're looking for people who have the right information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they only and the blobs are also just information centers, so they can send the information like we got flood in this sector, but you know it's a bit too far for us, so we'll just have like an information center like a server. So that flood center will control the flood in this area, and we can send information and orders to that flood center, and that flood center can control the flood in this area. So like, you know, it's this little commander.
Right.
It's something like that. Like it is a really advanced, full-on thing. Like it's hard to explain. Like it's really full-on. There's a lot to it in the books. Like I said, it was a long time. Like I want to say like 3-4 years ago. I even looked at any of this.
And yeah, I mean, I understand now why the game is a critically acclaimed game. It has good story, has good story building as well.
Yeah, and I could also be completely wrong. This might just be like a one of their.
It's a guess.
One of their like, you know, side kind of things. Like, you know, all official games usually have their side stories of like, you know, what they what characters. I don't know how to describe it.
No, I totally agree. Of course, probably DE won't be copying that exactly. Maybe they'll take other inspirations as well from other novels or other games.
Yeah,
but that is a good guess.
But like, you know, there is like possibility for invested glitches because, yeah.
Huh. What would it look like? Like what would make it so maybe grotesque? I mean, infested are already grotesque by themselves, but what would an infested have to be or need to have so that they'll be unique enough to be similar to liches or sisters of Parvos? Because the general idea of liches are, I mean, again, I'm reiterating that the general idea for these creatures are they are just infected corpses or infected entities. So in terms of thinking capacity, it's not something that they are known to have. Well, would it be like again, another concept like cordyceps? It's been so popular already, but I understand why it is. They're like fungi.
Yeah, if there's corpus liches, I would love for the planet or missions, whatever they take over, just to be completely infested, covered.
That would be intriguing. Or, okay, maybe just an idea as well from me. Maybe they will still be corpus in Grenier, but infected ones. Infected liches and sisters.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's boring. I already think that's boring. I want an entity from the infected, like an original one, I would say.
Yeah, like yeah.
Like the blob that you mentioned from Halo. I think I like that concept. It's like it's not root from any existing entities already, but it is like a combination, like
and maybe the blob like, you know, maybe technology or whatever, the blob takes a form or a physical form.
Yeah, oh man. Ideas.
Yeah.
Rumors. I love it. Okay. By the way, of course, Plague Star is going on right now. Are you concentrating on Plague Star, or are you also doing other stuff?
I was concentrating on getting the means to kill Prophet Taker, but after Plague Star came out, I was like, because I was unsure if it actually was coming out, because there wasn't actually any official thing, I don't believe. So when it came out, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna drop all my Prophet Taker setup and do this.
Drop everything and continue and go for Plague Star. Yeah, I guess that is a good priority.
I got my like the Lich or whatever because I want to get what's it called, the Corpus Lich, just because I want to get a Corpus weapon for the Prophet Taker. Oh my gosh, this will be really annoying while we fight the boss.
Oh, Thumper. Dang it. Dang it, we have a Thumper. Oh, a Cetus Wisp.
The toxin has triggered.
Glad to have that.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
There's also a lot of liars, a lot of lies right now over here.
Yeah, we gotta take Gauss's, man. I'm not using my Soma, I might as well just use my like one-shot pistol on these creatures.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, cut back on the aiming. Just go for a crowd control equipment.
Yeah, I saw the video and I just want to copy and kind of paste the setup just because it was it's really it's well done in my opinion. It was really well done. So he killed the Prophet Taker in less than a minute.
Ooh, that's an awesome setup then. What Warframe did he use?
He used Volt, but it's just for the speed, to, you know, and the shield to get there and not be knocked down.
Oh, for additional damage, yeah, right.
But the builds were, he used Kuva and Tenet weapons because they all have their addition, like, you know, they all start off with one status effect, which he took advantage of. Which is, you know, that's a really good idea. So the pistol he's working, the pistol I'm getting, and the pistol he uses starts off with heat. You build it to have some additional statuses as well. You just look at that, you've covered additional statuses, which you can use to battle the Prophet Taker. Wait, have you battled the Prophet Taker?
I did multiple times, and it's like, with a squad that, well, I do go public queue, but most of the time I kind of adapt to what my team is bringing. Like, for example, if there's Volt, for example, of course, that's electric.
Yeah.
I try to counter whatever they have, like whatever element they have, so that we can cover all elements.
Yeah. Yeah, and so, like I said, the person has like, you know, a tenet or a cube weapon which has the innate status effect that comes with it, which are like, you know, so that's, and so, and then you add the mods, and like, you know, your weapon could have 3 status effects, which is just crazy. And so yeah, he uses all that and just annihilates the Prophet Taker because he has every status element covered.
That's also good for those sentients.
So I want to copy. I want to copy it just for the fact that it is just. I was like, you know, I think just being able to have the meat. I find Prophet Taker the bane of my existence in a way, because I don't have the means to deal like every status effect in the game.
Are you aiming to solo Prophet Taker?
I would love to.
Ah, that's something I can't do. I always go with other people. I'm not that good. I mean, I think I kind of envy those who can manipulate chroma really well. I don't even know how to use chroma that well. I just know how his skills work, but I don't know how to take advantage of those skills.
Yeah, I get you. I have chroma too, and I don't understand how. I don't understand them. I get why people play them, because they all either have like the setup where they can kill a Prophet Taker in a minute or 2, and then they'll use his skill where they can double the credits.
That too, yes.
Because that is one of his abilities to why can't I use my pillage? I'm bugged.
Oh, you're bugged on
Yeah, I can't. It's doing that bug where I can't. I'm just moonwalking.
Oh wait.
Pretty much.
Is this the? Oh, you're moonwalking. That's bad.
Yeah, I need to.
Have you tried like what's that again? Going on transference and jumping, double jump. Forgot. Sling, void sling.
I can't even go into my operator.
That sucks.
I can. Yeah.
Just get taken down. I won't revive you, so you can revive yourself.
Yeah, these things can kill me. That'd be amazing.
That sucks. Ooh, I'm getting criticals on this boss move. It's a weird feeling. Criticals on boss move? Why?
Hit it again, and keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the
I can go into my Archwing. Hopefully, when I get back out there and just.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
I hate that bug where I just can't cast my things and like my movements like kind of sliding style.
I hate that too. I mean, D, come on. It happens all the time. Try to fix it. But yeah, I kind of I need to emphasize with them as well. I'm thinking that's not an easy bug to fix. Or maybe it's not an easy bug to find. Ooh, they want to start right away. Sure, let's go.
Just buying 2 former. My Prophet Taker war funds that are not free.
Alright, Steel Path.
I'm declaring war
Star.
against the Prophet Taker.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here.
A solo war, that is. Want to one-on-one it.
Out there to others.
Yeah, I can send you the video if you'd like to watch it and just
I need you to
risk
take the
the dedication.
What video are you sending me? Like the time that you're going to solo Prophet Taker?
No, the video that the person used to, like the video that I want to aspire to.
Oh, okay, yeah. Send me a link on Discord.
boil needs to be destroyed
shall.
now. before
People
it
are
becomes
still
unstoppable.
using titania
No
on this
Vega
mission.
has Thrax toxin stored deep
Yeah,
underground.
it's because
Why was that good again? I kind of
One kill to
forgot.
cure another.
because I see a lot of people using what's Mirage's skill, Eclipse, and also there's a few of the YouTubers, like, you know, I'm talking about the top ones that have been all playing now.
Stop them!
Just because she can fly and get all the good shots in on the heads.
On Lefantis. Oh, yeah, true.
Get all the good angles.
Khonsu would like you to make his life
Very, very true.
more miserable.
But what I want to kind of copy right now is, I think you've seen, you've played with other people, like they can slow down Lefantis, right?
Yeah, I think you can do Bloom or something, I think someone said.
Gloom. Oh, I'm thinking that was like a frost status. Cold status.
Bloom's Sabbath Guff, which I don't you don't need to slow down, honestly. It's not bad.
Yeah, but I kind of think it gives well, for people on the ground, it gives more opportunities to hit the vital parts, especially for that one with the sickle.
And if you, I can look up the boss if you want me to see if it actually is even, if you can even freeze it.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But from what I know, from what I remember, Lefantis is weak against corrosive.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Astron rats that infest her walls.
Okay. You're the Octavia. Yeah, okay, you're the Octavia. But
Yeah,
you put pillage on Octavia?
It's because I do this. This is my Steel Path Octavia.
I'm gonna try that pillage. Oh yeah, because when they reflect damage, it's like, is it true damage?
Like I'm pretty sure it is.
From what I remember, it is Octavia reflects blast damage.
I couldn't tell you which. I think I can look that up.
I'm gonna look that up later too.
Doesn't tell me
Okay.
what damage. I just. So when I look at the statistics, it just tells me fossilized, and it just tells me radiation 3 minuses, toxin 2 minus, cold 1 minus / 1 plus, blast 2 plus, toxin 3 plus.
The mixer needs more time.
I don't understand what that means. What does the plus
Actually, me too. Maybe toxin doesn't work? I don't know. How's corrosive? Are there any corrosives there?
If I look at damage reduction, blast is 2 minus, puncture is 1 plus, frost is 1 plus, and radiation is 2 plus.
There's no corrosive. That is okay. I'm gonna have to study that as well because I don't know how to read those plus and minuses. Maybe minus is like a disadvantage.
I sent you the wiki. Maybe I'm just really stupid, but
Thank you. That's fine.
I don't understand what the pluses and
You and me, bro. You and me.
I just want the actual numbers.
I'll try to confirm it with other people as well. All right. Anyone got Volt? No. No, we don't have Volt. We have gauze.
It's actually
Is that
pronounced
gauze?
gals.
Oh, gauze. Okay.
I don't know. That's just what I say.
That's what I mentioned with Valban as well. Is it Valban? Is it Valban? I prefer Valban.
You know, pillages are really great. Just great for. And I think it's like pillage does serve its purpose if you're wanting to do demolist. Removes
Wait,
their armor
Demolist. Oh yeah, I remember Demolist. Yes.
for disruption.
But they still... Oh yeah, because Demolist don't have armor. Is that right?
Demolists have armor,
They have armor.
so I can armor strip them with pillage. And then hopefully if you haven't killed other mobs, the other mobs will keep shooting your mallet. And they will die.
Oh, that's what you do. That's awesome. Okay, pillage.
But obviously you need to be a bit more keen and watching and observant, just because if they're not shooting and doing enough damage after you've stripped the Demolist armor, you might actually have to jump in there and kill the Demolist yourself. Which isn't the end of the world,
yes.
but sometimes you have to do it yourself.
That is true. Especially, of course, the Demolist is a bit of a focused kind of mob. Sometimes they ignore you totally.
He won't ever shoot. He will never shoot the mallet. So you have to rely on the mobs doing it.
Okay.
And so sometimes your teammate or you might have killed too many of the mobs to do enough damage to the Demolist after you've stripped the Demolist armor of pillage.
Mm-hmm.
Which sometimes I've had happen to me, so I just have to go in there and finish the Demolist off myself. Which is fine.
I think that would be plan B. That's a good plan B. And yeah, I guess it is up to synergy as well. Some other... I remember... I like it when some players do this, because I remember playing and they're really communicating on chat. They're trying to communicate what they're gonna do and what kind of help they can give or what you can give. It's really nice. Especially especially for those who wanna try to synergize, try to be efficient.
Yeah. Well,
I wish more people were like that. I don't see a lot like that.
Yeah, when I joined earlier, I was like playing off I just said I'm running a pillage to armor strip and to cast mallet for mob clearing. I just straight up said that just so everyone knows what my role, what I'm planning to do. And someone just said I don't care, mate.
Yeah, I wish more people cared. But the thing is, yeah, I kind of understand. They want to do some kills as well. The affinity distribution is has a lot to do with the number of kills that you make.
Yeah, I don't care about kills. Like I want to do this efficiently. You know, that's all I care about. And so telling everyone all the time. Because they might waste time setting up to armor strip while I can do the armor strip for them. They can get their setup to do the damage, get themselves in the right spot. Like that's why I just say I'm gonna armor strip.
Yeah, just like I remember when I mentioned about the what was that again? The Profit Taker, right? Like each and every one of us choose different kinds of elements to go with, so that they can always change the elements, all the statuses. That's this is an awesome synergy, I would say. It's a very, very good strategy.
Gonna cast AM so everyone gets damage. Yeah, I will say, even if I can, if I'm able to solo Profit Taker, it'd just be amazing, because then I can help so many people.
Oh yeah. There's just gonna be someone who'll be boosting a lot of people and helping them get some credits.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not credits. Like, you know, make a lot of people's days if they can get their hands.
And toroids as well. Damn, toroids are hard to get.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I reckon I'm making a difference here just being able to remove the armor, giving everyone a 360% damage buff, and I think someone has a 300% damage buff with the clips. So it was 660% damage buff. That is insane. That is an insane damage buff.
With Eclipse.
Yeah, so someone has Eclipse for 300%, I have a damage buff for everyone for 360, so total, everyone's getting a 660%.
That is nice. You know, here's the thing, I haven't really dabbled much on subsuming abilities because, well, mainly I don't have all subsumes yet. I don't have all normal Warframes yet. I don't have an Equinox, don't have the Hildren, the normal Hildren, something like that.
Yeah.
Don't even have Grendel. So, I haven't thought of mixing skills up because it's not something that I'm looking at yet. But now that you're giving me information about these things, I'm now very, very interested. Especially the one that like a friend told me, yeah, about the Octavia subsume into Valban. But I still don't have a Valban Prime, so I don't know if I'm going 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could sell some mods and primes before I can get that. Yeah.
You have to sell one. You don't need both your arms, do you?
I don't need what again? Sorry.
You don't need both your arms, do you?
I kind of need them. I'm looking for a job, man. I kind of need them.
I'll have a quick look at the Warframe market for you if you use that.
Nice work, number one gun.
It's okay, it's okay. I can search myself. But thank you for the advice.
It's quite easy for it's quite easy for me. I'm good at multitasking.
I think what I'm scared about. Awesome. All right. What I'm scared about building Valban Prime is it's told to be like the hardest to build, or at the very least like the hardest to farm for. Is that correct? I don't know.
So.
I'm like because I think you mentioned you already know King Engineer, right? And he kind of made a table of which Warframes are the hardest to get, and
I think I know why. I think I know why he's saying that, because I think Valban requires a lot of cryonic, and cryonic is like I think 8,000 or 10,000, and obviously that's a lot of excavation. But obviously that to my knowledge was the only thing that took a while for me, but I don't find that an issue.
Okay, if that is the case, yeah. But yeah, I guess so. Maybe not the hardest, but the longest to farm for, because oh man, 8,000 cryonics is a lot. I don't have that number until now. I've been playing a lot of excavation.
Yeah, it's I think that's why it's hard. I can look it up because you're already there, so I might as well.
No, it's okay. Let's play. Let's just enjoy the game for now. It's just a fun info that I get most of the time.
I'm completely wrong. 9,000 product.
Oh, okay, it's much worse. I guess I'm gonna be farming a lot of cryotic for Valve and Prime.
And 7,000 oxy.
7,000. Oh man, that's another difficult thing to get.
Of course, maggots.
And
Oh,
you need 15 of the 19 extract.
Maggots.
15 ethane X. Okay, I'm dead. So I'm definitely not getting it soon.
Child.
It does, but with
And my force.
half an inch
Okay.
wide and a face
That's gonna be a little bit harder now because I don't have a girlfriend.
would like to make his
I don't even have a
You can sign
girlfriend.
some paperwork.
well, more miserable.
Dang it. Wait, do I have... Wait, do I have it? I grabbed the thing, but it's not in my hands. Is there anyone else with me?
Nope. I'm just. I'm kind of in the tunnel, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm just at the top of the drop down bit.
Oh, our teammate got it already.
Okay.
Okay. I got scared because I was killed by the Eximus.
Yeah, so I can understand the grind. I think it was better for me just because I always get the prime DLCs.
Oh, you bought it.
I always get them.
That's why. Okay.
I get the
See,
boosters.
See, dude, I need my arms. If I had a job, I can do what you did. All right.
I don't think I got the Wisp just because the Wisp was everyone was farming the Wisp, so like 80 flat. So and the DLC content was like meh. The Grendel DLC this time you got cool stuff with it this time.
What did they have?
You get some cool like wings. I don't know if you saw like the wings
okay.
you get with it.
Wings with Grendel. That's an odd combination, I would say. But okay. I'll check that out in the market.
Yeah, you just need that. You don't need to. Or maybe I should just send you a picture.
Please place the toxin. Wait. I don't have the toxin. Is it a bug? Is it because I was taken down by an Eximus earlier? Okay, I'm already thinking it's a bug. Because I don't have it. No one has it?
I don't have it.
Oh man. Oh man. So I guess we're going home. Okay, note to self. Don't get the toxin. You'll get bugged.
If you put any shards on Valban, you should put the shards that give him armor.
On armor. Yeah, I agree now.
That's what I put. That's what I put my shards for.
I don't want to invest on this regular Valvan though. I want to get a prime.
You can remove shards, but yeah, there. I understand you.
Well, it's time to go home. It's not here. Reset. Yeah.
He just
That
left.
Sucks. Yeah, he just left. It's okay. That sucks. I'm not gonna get it anymore. Dang it.
Yeah, to play Titania, play someone better. I don't know.
Wait, you're using Octavia. Do you wanna stack on your mallet? Because I can probably help bring enemies to attack that mallet.
What do you mean?
I'll change my setup. I'll change my load up so you can utilize your mallet well.
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
All right. Oh, I see Grendel's wings. Like ethereal wings. That's nice.
Like energy wings are so cool.
Okay, let me change my setup here. I'll just bring Baruch. I hope it's helpful.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Ah, you're explaining for me. You didn't have to, but thank you.
Naive.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid getting that toxin because there's always an Eximus beside it.
Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. He thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work
Yeah,
is
the guy
done.
was. The guy seems bad to see my.
His plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be
It's okay, you can't choose your teammates when we go public.
Unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep
Yeah,
underground.
recollect.
We'll use that.
Uh,
One ill to cure another, eh?
Oh yeah, the first skill gives me a buff that I won't be hit by anything, right? And by any projectile.
Who are you playing? You're playing Baruch.
Yeah, I'm just experimenting. I'm just trying things out. And I died. Gas damage.
A two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
Baruch.
Hansu would like you to make his life miserable.
He goes Baruch.
More miserable.
Do you know, I use Baruch for my Cetus stand-in farming.
Prepared. Bayheck knows what we're up to now.
Well, see this.
What do you think? How do you think I do it? Because I max my stand-in out daily with him.
I don't particularly know how to properly play Baruch. So I don't know if that's good or bad, or if it's smart or funny or anything.
One of his skills, he can set mobs around him to sleep.
Oh, low. Yeah.
So I just go around and set all the birds and all that around here to sleep, and so because I'm capturing aminals, I get stand-in.
Oh, that's okay. That's awesome. I never thought of that.
And so I just have a
I just
straight
use
out range build.
Yeah, I used Ivara for that, so they cannot see me. That's
Well, if you're
wow.
quick
I
enough,
never
it
thought
doesn't
about
matter.
that. Okay, if I stand here and they shoot me, will it go through or not really?
Come on, man, but like the same master, like I can't be knowing all the weird different things. Nah, Warframe's a good game like that. Like, there was someone in the same mastery rank as me, but they had like 1,600 hours.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
It's like it amazes me, like, you know, this difference in what like people do. Like, you know, you get some people that do that aspect, they play one aspect of the game or get so invested in that different aspect of Warframe. Yeah, it's crazy.
Because the game is so big and you have a lot of options of what to do.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that that person has been maybe doing something else instead of farming or increasing his standing.
Yeah, well, he's never killed the Prophet Taker or even for them.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, which is like, it was crazy to me when I heard that. It's like 1,600 hours and you've never fought the Prophet Taker and you got a long road ahead of you.
It's okay.
Like, yeah, crazy, crazy.
Because you can do that. You have the ability to do that in this game. That's the freedom they give you. Why not?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. It was fine. That was just crazy to me to think that, because that's an aspect of the game he will one day touch and be like, oh my gosh, and then he might just grind that aspect of the game out for another 1,600 hours.
Yeah, it's like well, I wouldn't compare Warframe with other multiplayers, because a lot of them are like, well, you didn't do this specific thing because everyone should know this. It's not like that. In Warframe, you can do pretty much whatever you want, but there are some, of course, there are some things that you can do to increase your chances of getting better.
Yeah. It might sound, I don't know, I think the word might be elitist, but I think this game's way better than Destiny in the aspect of like, you know, you get rewarded, it's a bit more rewarding for the time you put in, I guess.
Right, I do understand. And I wouldn't say it's elitist. A lot of people, even the people playing Destiny, hates the game. And I would point out to the story, the availability of the story on itself. In Destiny 2, you have to pay for the story. Not here.
The best praising I've heard for Destiny is it's free to play, it's pay to enjoy.
Yeah, that is a good sentence for Destiny. I think that's quite accurate.
Bro, the speed, look at the drone, this is so goofy.
Oh, we have 2 volts, that's why.
This is amazing. 5 minutes. I don't care, like, you know, even though it's like 5 minutes and 50 seconds or 40, if it's in the 5-minute range, it's 5 minutes.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
I'm a little bit, what do you call, what's the word? Specific when it comes to time, dude. If it's 5 minutes and a few more seconds, I'm going to count those seconds.
Yeah. No, yeah, we still did it in like it still said like 5 minutes something. 5 minutes 50, 5 minutes 54 or something.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Magnificence, but just made it angry.
Oh, I love this damage.
Yeah, I know, the damage would be insane. I would love if one of these bolts had Eclipse as well, because I know they've gone damage. I know these not damage. I know these bolts have gone really high strength.
And not me. I went for range. Because I like playing support with the DPS Warframe.
Yeah, no, but for the speed bolts like these, for this, I know what build there would be running. It'd be high strength. Yeah, they already armor stripped it before I could even cast it. Crazy.
How does Eclipse work again? Like when it's dark, what happens?
So if you're standing in light, you'll get a damage boost. If you're standing in shadow, you'll get like I think a chance to evade an attack.
Evade boost. Okay. So dark evade, light damage. I see. I think what I don't understand about Eclipse is how do you I mean, with shadows it's easy to understand, but what if the place is an enclosed area. What's bright and what's dark? Or how does it work?
That's the issue, and I think they updated their what's it called, their light engine for it. In the, I think, they might not have just yet, but they, in their dev stream, when they're talking about the deck updates, they're talking about updating their light engine. Because that was an issue, as you said.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, right?
Yeah.
Is artificial light included? Or is it only natural light?
So I don't know if they've already done it or it's still in the work, but like if I'm looking at the ground now, I can already see the shadows. Like I'd assume if I'm standing in the shadows of this mech right here, I'll probably get the evade buff. That's like, yeah, you see, that's like what I'm thinking will happen if I stand in the shadow of someone. So if that's the case, then they've already done the change.
And we're done. We gotta see the switch.
Top-shelf works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet.
Dude, Baruch works well. Crowd
And
control.
keep hitting it
That's
till
nice.
there's nothing but a hole in the ground. You have not won, maggots. You have not won! I've put Nakak in charge.
Do you think it'd be
of supply
lazy to get
distribution
carried and
until
get
this
full one stage?
strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
Do I think?
During
Yeah,
these
my
dark
cat's
nights,
doing
Cetus is
something in the
brave.
litter and I want to go clean it up. Which means you'll probably do like the first stage or two by yourselves.
Oh, okay, that's fine with me. I'll get something a little more. Oh wait, Longy wants to go right away. Yeah, I'll bring Baruch again. It's fine. Yeah, we'll do it.
The infestation. I was beginning to
Just
think
count on
it
us.
never
We'll do
touched
the
me,
missions.
that it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Yeah, just get in the map. We'll deal with it.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
And say hello to your cat. I would love to see your cat someday.
No.
Love cats.
And now,
Just can't
a
take care of
massive
one.
sentient energy spike in your area.
No T-Rex.
I advise you to be
okay.
careful.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use
Okay,
poison to
let's see, I'll just mute the stream.
exterminate
Hopefully I don't get
infestation
kicked for being
once
AFK.
Warframe is
I'll be right
gone.
back.
The Quills see doom in his plan.
Alright.
For Rainier and Ostron alike.
Okay.
Oil needs to be destroyed
Who
now
would have thought, you guys,
before it
like
becomes
Baruch?
unstoppable.
I never thought to change
We know
Warframes
Vahek
here.
has
Only
flax
Valban and
toxin stored deep
and
underground.
Volt. Baruch works really well.
One ill
Especially that I get teammates like Volt. They can speed me up.
Want my toxin?
Okay, don't die. Stay alive.
Vahek, a 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a
Okay, where's the
rejected
exit?
skin-graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable.
Hope this is the exit.
More miserable.
I really hope it is. Oh, yeah, it is.
Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you
Yay.
to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer.
I'm lying.
Use it to
There we
prepare
go.
the toxin. The mixer is
Let's
inside that
go.
vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Alright. Well, can try this out. Not really? I do hope there are some more other Warframes that I can try to use as well. The meta here is Volt, Nova, and other damagers. Wisp, probably. Wisp is so useful.
Of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Sport. Not really. Austrians are nice. Be nice, Vahek.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop him.
Ow, what happened to me? Okay. So truthfully guys, I don't know how to use Baruch. But based on what we've done earlier, he's a great damager. He's a great DPS. Being a monk and everything, it helps.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Kick out. There we go. Lullaby. Execution. Melee. Yeah, I guess this crowd control is really just for frontal view. I hope it's not. Ooh, that's toxin. That's not good.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking
There we
at
go.
that stuff. Go
Time to
shove
go.
it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I'm confused. There we go. There's the drone.
I'm back.
Alright. Turn up the music, Octavia.
No.
We're escorting the drone.
I will say though, with that like build that covers like all bases as well. If I was to copy the build as well with like ribbons and all that, some of the ribbons go for like 250 plaid, insane.
Well, it depends on the quality as well.
Like well, that's the cheapest, and that's like and some of them are with like 20 rerolls,
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a
and that's for
Um,
arch guns.
Now that I think about it, with especially with Zos, I think if you want to use a specific kind of Zo, try to look for the type of weapon, and then yeah, just spend your Kuva on the ribbon instead of getting an upgraded upgraded ribbon.
Oh come on! Why do you gotta do this to me, game? Oh, perfect! I can just die on the thing.
What happened?
It's on the glitch to me, so I'm just gonna go die on the thing.
Glitched again? You're invisible, right?
Nope.
Not this time?
No, no.
Wait, is this you?
I'm on top of the thing.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Whose pet is a round boy?
The reaction.
It's
It's a
mine.
Bulbaphyla.
Knock it on the head, eh?
Round boy's my pet. Why? What's the matter?
I just imagine. I thought it would be a Kubro, like the big guy, the big Kubro.
So
I would call him a round boy. That would be appropriate. That was really nice. Okay. Come on, crowd. Sleep. Hit the swipe. And melee again. Hit the swipe again.
I just gotta die and
And
hopefully
it's down.
my teammates don't revive me. Hopefully that's not enough to read chat. Good, good, good. So completely dying is my only knowledge to fix the bug. Like now I can use all my skills.
Yeah, Unstuck doesn't work on it as well. I've tried it before.
There's unstuck a command.
Yeah. There we go. Hit him. Does this work on this?
Good. We're just too good. We're just too good.
God, critical of 37k. Awesome.
37k.
80k.
That's nothing. That's chump change.
I know, but I'm already happy with these numbers. This is Steel Path too. I don't usually get these numbers on Steel Path.
Yeah. As I said, get multiple sword parts, so like, you know, if a change happens to swords, at least you can adapt and make a new one.
And wait, yeah, I remember there are Zaw components in Plaguestar, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the same parts on the same Zaw, or do you think there should be other parts apart from it?
I'm just buying every part in there because they're only you can only get them from the Plague Star, and they're all been gone for like 2 years. And,
Oh yeah.
And the Plague Skewer, and I'm pretty sure the Plague Skewer is
Chemosite, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin.
Plague Skewer is just amazing because it's the only sword part that applies a status effect. So Plague Skewer applies viral, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just gonna hold on to them for now because since Plaguestar came out, I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of videos about builds about these Zaw parts.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I just said get heaps of them.
During these dark nights,
Oh, heaps.
I already got like 3 of each.
Kak will keep you supplied until we
What? Why?
Like I said, because if, like, you know, if an update happens where they like, oh, we've actually adjusted the numbers a bit more, so, you know, they're no longer, like, you know, functional as they were before, then you have to make a new saw. Because they're not reusable.
Oh, okay.
They've done it in the
I
past.
was just thinking like well, I don't think they're sellable. Are there?
No,
Are they
they're not
tradable?
sellable. They're not tradable.
Oh,
This is the only time to
okay.
get them. And so that's why I got multiple in case, like, you know, they nerf or change the parts like they've done in the past.
enough to destroy the
I would
boil,
think you can
but
just
no,
simply like reorganize your mods and everything.
to see the infested
But
succeed.
yeah, I think
Your
that kind of
deeds shall be
makes
rewarded.
sense. But I think you can Nah, I don't know. I like Baruch on this mission now.
Yeah, so so the Plague Skewer deals viral damage, which is and it's the only saw part that does that, which is why it's so good.
I need to try to study that too.
I don't have any of the things anymore. I need to go back to my ship.
That it was a thing that happened.
Oh,
out
okay.
there.
Maybe just wait for me or do your own thing for now.
I need you
I'm
to
gonna
take the
finish
head toxin
one of
and
these.
kill the boil.
Do we have a vault?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Someone doing
First
Eidolon?
Mayhem thinks, I will let
Yeah,
this plague run wild over
just
Cetus.
make them.
He thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is
I mean,
done.
I would understand. Like the other half of the team is doing Eidolon, the other half is doing
Boil needs to be
Plague
destroyed
Star. Why
now
not?
before
That's
it becomes
efficient. See,
unstoppable.
It is efficient. You get a lot of things at one time.
I'm actually able to I'm able to solo the what's it called, the Romulus to whatever it's called. What is it called? I don't even know what it's called. The Eidolon.
I don't know. I just say wait the first, the second, the third one. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I know. Who's shooting me? I don't want to die here again.
I use the Null Prime. It's amazing.
Okay. Can you remind me again what Null Prime is? I know it's a pistol, but what's the advantage?
Its trait is its fire rate increases per shot on the head.
Oh, okay. And how do you use it? How do you take advantage?
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Fake hacker knows what we're up
So
to.
like while you're destroying, it only has one bullet, but to turn into pretty much a machine gun and keep the bullets unlimited, you gotta
Use it to prepare the
shoot the
toxin.
head and keep the charge going. So
The mixer is inside
yeah,
that
because the
vault.
Eidolon's
Clear
so
out
big,
the
it's
areas
easy just to
to
shoot the head and activate the trait skill. And then turn the pistol into a machine gun. In normal missions, it's impossible, but because the Eidolon's so bloody huge, it's easy to get the full effect. The only reason I use the Null Prime is because my clan leader made a video on it and was showing me all the benefits and uses.
I'm going to wait. Because I remember with Eidolon, you can only damage the limbs.
Yeah.
But you mentioned headshots. How do I use headshots? Or when is it possible to make headshots?
You can't make headshot. You can't really do headshot damage, but you just shoot the head for the trait to activate.
Oh, okay. So is it just like a one-time hit, and you can pan to the other parts?
Yeah. So it's just I use, because it's unlimited or whatever. I just shoot the head and just drag my cursor over. I don't really need to aim out and zoom in. I just drag the cursor straight down to the limb once the charge is full.
I gotta try that, because I've looked at Null Prime. I had a Null Prime, but I didn't understand why is it good? So I threw it away. Maybe I'll get another one next time. It's pretty easy to farm too.
Anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
All right. I mean, this is bound to be easy right now. You mentioned earlier like we're too good, this is too easy. It kind of makes sense because this is Steel Path. No one goes into Steel Path unprepared, right?
You would hope so.
Maybe just me, but yeah, a lot of people prepare for this.
You would hope so.
Keep the Grineer at bay.
Even you don't go in willy-nilly. You got your Octavia, but it's not your, it's not vanilla. It's already modded to oblivion.
I have multiple Octavia builds for different things, but I just have my, it's defaulted to Steel Path.
Which, yeah, makes a lot of sense. It's kind of the end game.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, when, yeah, I think I kind of did this earlier. When I continue doing missions over and over, it's already repetitive. This is the time that I change warframes. Earlier I did from Volt to Vauban. This time I want to try another thing.
Yeah.
Baruch proves to be very, very nice on crowd control, especially with the lullaby. So, who do you suggest could I try next?
I don't know.
I mean, please be merciful. There's a lot of warframes and weapons I haven't gotten yet. Maybe something that that's quite obvious for a lot of people to have.
I'll see it. I wonder if I can see on your profile.
No, it's okay. You can just play. It's okay. You don't have to look into me.
I'll look into your soul.
Wait, where's... Okay, here's the drone. Keep losing it. We have a Volt, right? Why is it slow? Is it because of... Wait.
No, you don't know.
It's lagging on mine.
Do you have a proper Zephyr build?
Zephyr! Not yet. I've recently subsumed my normal Zephyr.
Yeah.
My normal Zephyr. I still don't have the Zephyr Prime as well.
What about your Wisp?
My base... Oh yeah, my standard Wisp. It's here. Oh, I know how that helps. Yeah, sure. Crowd control. Easy.
Well, just everyone's guns reload speed. It just will help with like gunning down the boss. Otherwise, you can use your Titania.
Use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
And benefit from the buffs and everyone. Even though you don't do much damage, you'll be fine because it won't have armor, and you should do like 300% more damage from me.
Yeah, I'll bring Wisp. I think I like the support role here.
Fair.
Right. Time to pray.
Yo, it's your boy.
Wait, was it cancelled? I need to get close to you guys so I get buffed. I'm looking at the wrong direction now. Wait, my fourth skill is getting cancelled.
It would have been good if you had a proper Zephyr just for a passive.
What's its passive again?
Zephyr moves fast and full slow while airborne. Also gains a 150% critical hit chance with weapons while airborne. So if you had a really good gun, you would benefit from all the damage buffs and just completely melt the boss's head.
Ooh, that is interesting.
So yeah, that would be the idea. You just stay in mid-air, benefit from all the damage buffs, and melt her with a really good gun. Not melt her, but melt the boss with a good gun. Yeah, my words are slipping.
It's okay. It's okay. What time is it over there, by the way?
9
Use these
p.m.
blasphemous medicines now.
9 p.m. Oh yeah, I understand. You're already getting tired.
Oil's immune system
It's almost the end of the
Yeah.
day.
deal with the toxin effect. Destroy it.
What time do you end your day anyway? Because it's different for a lot of people. I remember some Korean students that I talked to, like they stay up until 2. They wake up at 6.
It depends on the day. I couldn't give you a proper answer.
Oh, okay.
Because you gotta realize every day is different. Those people have like a full-on thing going for them. So they wake up every day for their whatever. And if that's the life schedule they want to choose, and only have like 4 hours of sleep, then that's on them.
It's kind of scary though, thinking that they're just they're getting only that much when they have a choice. It's not forced onto them. Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about this, it's about a different topic, not from Warframe actually, but a lot of from cultures in Japanese and Korean people that I've met. Oh man, I don't know if they're is it because they are how do you call it? They work hard? Is it about that, or is it just a way of thinking that they have? Like a friend of mine whom I met in Australia, who I studied with, works like 3 part-time jobs, and he has to go to class. And some of the students I taught English to, they're especially the teenagers that I talked to. 12 o'clock is a normal time for them to study, like 12 midnight. I don't know. Is it because of the norm? What about you? Is that something that that you've encountered as well?
What at that time?
Yeah, maybe you yourself, or maybe with other people you know.
It just depends on the individual, I guess. You could be efficient at what you do. You can be lazy. You can be proactive. You can be a sloth.
I guess so. It's a little bit weird with the Korean students I've met, because their reason for doing so, for studying that often, that much, is because because they need to study. I need to get good grades. That's their motivation. But I'm thinking over here, like, won't it be a little bit too hard to even study or even do anything when you're that tired during that time of the day?
I guess the question would be, why do they need good grades? Because there's a difference, like, how good is too good? There's passing, like, there's passing good, then there's too good. There's great good kind of thing, like, there's a difference in a way.
Yeah.
What are they aiming for? And then it usually tells you on what kind of person.
Naive. I need you to take the hex toxin and
If you look at it from a psychology thing.
It seems that the scary thing that I observed is it's not a unique trait. It kind of runs to like every Korean student that I talk to. Like the professionals that I've talked to, they told me that yeah, they did that too when they were younger. When they're working, it's not about studying, but yeah, they stay late at work, kind of like that. What I'm thinking right now is this might be dangerous. This might not be. Yeah, it is beneficial temporarily for them because it brings in, well, for workers it brings in good money. For students, yeah, I guess they get to get better grades, but they're not thinking about the
Wow, I can't
like
believe
the
I
side
just-
effects.
Sorry, we had Octavia join, and I said, "Oh, another Octavia," and then they just leave.
Oh really?
So, but yeah, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just kind of disappointed they left.
Ah, she wanted to be the star.
Wanted another Octavia friend.
Such a snob. Come on.
But yeah, they continue.
Toxin secured.
Oh, what was your question? Sorry.
I said, continue with what you're saying.
Yeah, let's just continue.
Oh, you're talking and I interrupted, so I was just saying continue with what you're saying.
Use it to prepare the toxin.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. So, yeah, earlier I was thinking like they're not thinking about the future or the effects of their actions. Yeah, they're getting good grades, getting good pay because they're doing things over time. But the effects could well, it's not healthy. It's not good for their body and mind.
Definitely mind and the body, it's not.
Especially the mind.
I think they say if you don't get at least 6 hours of sleep, you increase your chance, because you're it's like I'm trying to. I could be so off of numbers here, but
it's okay.
if you don't get your at least six. Oh, I was gonna say if you didn't, you die again. But if you don't get 6 hours of sleep at least to 8. Your body doesn't what's it called, create the stuff in your body that helps fight off cancer, and so each time you don't get that amount of sleep you need, you're contributing towards your cancer. But obviously you're not going to get it, but then it's like one of those things, it's just another day where you're one step closer.
Which kind of makes sense because from what I know as well, sleep is your time to regenerate. That's the time that your body recovers, because you're not moving, you're not putting energy into your muscles. The energy goes to the regeneration of your cells, right?
Yeah, something like that. It's very much it's not going to happen immediately, but it's like smokes are terrible for you, and they say each smoke removes at least 17 seconds off your life expectancy.
Ooh.
So it's like stuff like
Okay.
that. With sleep, it's not going to happen, but that amount of sleep does remove a few seconds off life expectancy in that kind of way, or it would increase chances.
That actually makes sense. Of course,
I couldn't tell you the numbers because it's not something I memorize.
It's alright. I do understand, and of course, if you're not regenerating, you're not resting. Of course, your body will. You yourself as a person, you're going to get tired. Your body is also getting tired because you're not recovering. You're not sleeping. You're not resting. So, of course, it will increase your chances of getting sick. May it be cancer or anything else.
Yeah. But each to their own. with that, like how your friends, like, you know, they can if that's, you know, like I said, they can if that's what they want to do.
Well, I actually wish they stopped doing that.
I would not.
Because
I would not ever. Would what's it called? I'm a. What's the word? I just wouldn't want to waste a wish on something like that, unless you truly wanted them.
well, I do understand your point as well. Like, you don't want to bother them. You don't want to
Yeah.
to be someone who says that they're wrong. Probably, right? Because
Yeah.
maybe because in my point of view as well, like it's not well.
Oh,
I don't.
you can
Well,
grab it.
I also don't want to tell them. Yes,
It's ready.
but it worries me that my friend is probably not going to feel fine in just a few more
Your
years.
drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and
I
insert
understand
the
why
Thrax toxin.
why they are
I'll steer
smoking.
it toward the boiler.
I experienced the same as well. It's probably part of being stressed, right? It's probably, well, I don't know how they got into it. Maybe with addiction. Well, addiction is a little bit hard to control. Not from outside. It has to be you yourself. So I don't really stop them much for that. I just convince them that, hey, it's you know it's bad. I'm just reminding you. Something like that.
Yeah, they can. If they want help, they can do it themselves. It's not like what you gotta realize. It might sound stupid, but there's so much out there. There's so many things out there to help with that stuff. If they want help, they can easily get it.
Yeah, it is.
It might sound stupid and like horrible to say, but if they want help, then they can get it. So if they don't want it, then they don't want help. Simple as that.
Most of the time it comes to that. If they really want help, it's their choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with sleep, it's already a natural thing that they do. Why fight it? It's a bit more it was a little bit funny to hear as well when I talked to one of my students who's a mother, because she knows, she went through that kind of stuff as well, and the main reason she's leaving the country and she's trying to learn English is because she doesn't want her kid to go through the same thing. I congratulated her. Thank you very much for considering that. Because yeah, I'm happy that someone understands the concern that I had with other people that I've met. She went through that. She knows how bad it is.
Sorry, are you saying sorry, just it sounded like obviously you didn't want to say much. It sounded, there's a bit of context and sound like missing there. But
You can ask though. I'll tell you if I can't say anything.
Oh no, if my mind went to blank just because I was trying to work out the context. So I didn't really kind of, my mind went blank with the whole thing because I was trying to like.
All right. Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, one of the students, one of the English students that I've had, because I used to teach English.
Yeah.
We talked about, well, as part of the class to speak English, we had this conversation that she experienced studying for the whole day. Like I remember she said something like she's been studying like from 8 a.m. until 12 midnight. And she's gonna stay at school until 6 p.m. and from 6 p.m. She has to go to something like a tutor, an institute, an outside educational institute apart from the school. And when she got back home when she was young, she still has to study after getting home up until 12.
Yeah.
And she then realized how bad it was when she got pregnant, because she remembered everything. She doesn't want her child to have the same fate. She doesn't want her child to do the same things because it was hard.
Is that a country thing?
I guess it has been. It's still going. Because I also have some teenagers. I had some teenage student as well who vents out about those kinds of things too.
Yeah. No, I just because I don't know. I just it's like from the story you're saying, it's just the context sounds like it's a country thing. Like the missing context sounds like it's a country thing.
It is a country thing, and yeah, that's the reason why it. Well, I have to say it's a little bit entertaining because I get to formulate questions out of their answers, and then I started asking other people like, hey, what do you like about your country so much that you want to share it to other countries? And then reverse it, like, what do you wish your country stopped doing, or the people in your country keeps on doing that you want to stop? Something like that.
Yeah.
It's an intriguing conversation. And yeah, I hear, it's surprising that I hear a lot of similar things. I would think that they would, in those countries, Korea and Japan. Yeah. I'm from the Philippines, by the way, and
sure sounds
I'm like
it. Just joking. Nah.
Not really, but
yeah, there's no way that
well, to me, in my experience, yes, I do have friends who kind of did the same, but not to that extreme. Like. Yeah. Skipping sleep, that is a big thing here. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. People even sleep in the afternoon. So I was a bit surprised. But if I compare myself, I'm a very, very average student when I was young.
Yeah.
I didn't get good grades. If I was part of the honor list, it's a surprise because I never go for it.
Yeah.
But these kids, they're studious. They have the motivation, but their motivations are a bit skewed.
Yeah, it's you gotta ask a lot of why questions, like why, like what's the why?
Yeah, why put yourself through hell just for a grade?
Yeah.
For a grade that you will forget in 2 years, something like that. A grade that no one will care about in 10 years.
Yeah, and there are methods that, like, you know, it's one even bug. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna go find someone to unbug that again, so I'm just gonna hopefully get killed from something.
Oh dang. What was your ping again? Is because now that I'm thinking about it, 300. Oh, it's not bad. It's not about your ping.
I'm about to die. I can just stand on this poison thing. Unfortunately, my pet keeps me alive, but I can just die here.
Oh no. What pet do you have? Oh, it's a Vulpapila.
Yeah. But as a mod that sacrifices its own HP to give me extra life.
Oh man. Okay, be patient. I'll take care of this.
Okay. Okay, come on. Come on.
Alright.
Come on.
Oh, I died too. Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah, usually some places have like, you know, you can spend a few extra years, but because you spend a few extra years, you have a bit more of a comfortable setup.
Oh wait, you're talking about the topic. Oh yeah, yeah, that could be it because they've been living like that. So
It's like, you know, get it done quicker, but for a lot more stress and all that. I'll spend like 2 more years or something, but you know, live a lot more, less stress. Sometimes, like, you know, sometimes you can do that stuff, sometimes you can't. Depends what you're doing though.
true.
It's always case by case. It's always case by case. But sometimes that is an option. It's just patience.
I don't know. Maybe for me because I heard the life of these kids. I heard the life of these people. I wish in a few more years, let's say a decade or two, that things change because it sucks.
No.
Hearing about those stories suck.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh wait, oh, it's my pet.
And you mean the internet connection?
Yeah. It's a little joke I saw online.
Yeah,
and I wanted to. Yeah. I wanted to get it too. I saw your internet connection is down.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that in the match and I was like, that's gold.
Funny, it's just a funny thing. And I remember, I don't know if you were watching when we were playing with Irang. I told him like your internet connection. What's the other word? Your Wi-Fi is down. Something like that.
Yeah. I don't think I was there, but yeah. It was down yesterday.
Alright, I'm already getting tired with Baruch. I'm gonna change. Wisp, you mentioned, right? Let's go with her.
As an option, yes.
It's a good option. What could I use?
Just because I don't know what warframes you necessarily have. What weapons do you have? Because you want something with good fire rate. You don't want something that's high damage or slow fire rate.
Okay.
So
well,
stuff
I'm gonna
like
stick with Bosmu instead.
Stuff like Soma, Burton, and all those weapons are good.
Soma. Oh, I haven't had that yet. Oh, yeah, I remember it's not yet complete. The Prime Soma is not yet complete.
Branton's also fine, I think. It's on a but like stuff like that, just simply because it's weapons with high ammo, and plus you're playing Wisp, which increases fire rate, so you want something which will benefit from high fire rate.
Okay, I get what you mean. But I'm gonna stick with Bosmo right now because it's the most decently modded gun that I have. I mean, decently modded automatic that I have.
We've lost entire markets. Entire
Yeah, that's
oh, you must have infestive catalyst in your inventory to play this mission.
Craft it.
Perhaps you underestimate the value of this one.
All right, you can go ahead for now. I'll be crafting some things. Okay.
No, that's not all right. I'll show you the pistol I've been just using to clear the infested. Where are you?
You mentioned Nell.
I don't know if I.
Oh wait, that's for the Eidolon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I formatted it, so I don't have a build for it at the moment.
Fullman. See, I guess I was misdirected when I got them, because a lot of people like, oh, get this, get that gun, but I don't understand why they're good. Maybe now that you're talking to me and you mentioned already that there are some guns that benefit on some certain conditions. I gotta study those kinds of things.
Well, like I explained why Nell's good for the trade, because like, you know, in normal conditions, why you only get one bullet to initiate the headshot trait, to initiate the machine gun mode, which is hard because heads are so small. with the idle on the head is so it's massive, so it's easy to get that initial shot and then initiate the machine gun pistol. It's like, you know, it's stuff to think about with like that.
That is actually very, very true. Oh, I don't have nanospores. Okay.
Not to be like one of those kids. I have 400,000 nanospores.
Yeah, you're one of those kids. Don't kid yourself. Oh, Piranha Prime. That's crazy. 7,000?
That's simply for infested. And I don't know if you can see its unique trait or not.
I don't.
Well, I'll tell you its unique trait. 3 kills within 2 seconds, or summon a second Piranha Prime for 6 seconds, granting double magazine size and 40% fire rate.
Wait, will summon another Piranha Prime? What does that mean?
I'll dual wield it. So I'll have 2 pistols.
Oh shoot.
And then it'll get 40% extra fire rate, and it'll also get double magazine size.
It says here it's an auto trigger.
It's hit scan as well.
Dang, how's the what was I gonna ask? How's the recoil?
It's pretty good. It's I think I have it set up so it's like, yeah, I think it's really it's pretty accurate because it reflex draw, is it? Yeah, reflex draw.
Okay, I gotta farm a little bit. Okay,
yeah.
Just what was that? Infested catalyst. Infested catalyst. I need 1,800 for one. Nanospores. So let me just search for this. Hey, Rui's up, by the way. Okay. Nanospores. Warframe. Did you go on a mission?
No, I'm happy to wait. I get bullied as Octavia.
Oh, come on.
Even though I can
you'll be
solo
fine.
it, I'm kind of enjoying playing Octavia in the mission.
It just sucks that you get the bug. The bug sucks really bad.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. When does it happen, by the way?
I guess it's when I'm cycling through quite a bit of stuff, because I do cycle through quite a bit of my scroll wheel stuff, so I'm throwing down like energy, what is it? Squad energy restores and squad ammo restores and everything. So that's why I don't know if you've noticed you've had high energy and all that.
Oh, that's why. Thank you very much.
So I'm fucking losing my words, man. I've just been going through my scroll wheel and throwing all that stuff down.
Okay.
So I do a lot of stuff. So it's probably just game bug there because it's processing so much.
Well, I hope it's not about the connection.
Probably, it's probably part of it because I'm doing so much. It's just connection also.
I'm gonna have to go to Deimos and do a defense mission at HIF. Have to bring Cora.
I'll join you for some damn meals. You said defense mission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, invite me. Please.
There we go.
Pretty please.
Sent you one. It's just Heath. It's a low level. You know what? Let's go Steel Path. Have I opened it yet? Yep. Steel Path.
Maybe there's a relic we can open.
Oh. Ah, no, there's no relic.
True.
There we go. I think this is the only part that sucks about this Plague Star mission. There's some stuff that you need to farm first.
The art of combat
I
must
was
be practiced
The catalyst.
to truly master the
When
canvas of war.
just in case it was fake or false news, just in case it was real news, I spent like last week preparing for it, so I had already got all the resources.
I mean, I didn't know when it was coming out. I just know that it's coming out.
Yeah. Yep, there's my roll. There you go, nothing can stop us now. We're chilling, we're chilling.
Yeah, and I can just hold down my primary here and just gather HP with boss move. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I look forward to doing my boss move.
And now we can chat.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
No, I mean like because in stream, if anyone is watching, it will just be Cora shooting a boss move and reloading. That's all they're gonna see.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my glaive at you.
So, are you on the stream? I'm not looking at.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now,
on the
actually.
stream.
Alright, what's happening over here? See, it's just you. Video is buffering.
I have 2 monitors, so I can just have your stream open.
Oh, awesome. I wish I had 2 monitors. I'm putting the chat on my, you know this feature from Steam? Like you can put like
the faded background.
A browser.
Yeah,
you can fade the background of the browser.
Yeah, I getcha, I getcha.
So I can see chat over here. What I can't see is the stream, because sadly, I can only open one window. I wish they could let at least a minimum amount of windows open. Love this overlay. Like that they did this.
At least with a second monitor, it can be as cheap as like just going to a reject shop or something and buying like a $30 monitor. Like, you know, if you really don't care and you just want it for practical reasons.
Yeah, just for text, right?
Yeah.
Just for reading chat, that's fine. Or just for putting background music on, or you just want something to be running in the background. Just for some noise so you don't feel alone. That's what I did.
Yeah. Each to their own. Yeah. Oh, I just looked at you, what you did. That's so weird. So you have like a little screen at the bottom right, you have Overwatch, I think, at the top middle.
Oh yeah, that's my lobby. I just put it in the lobby right now because Thor is not doing anything at all. Do people watch these AFK streams? I don't think so. Oh yeah, speaking of AFK, an interesting thing that I saw from before, because Twitch drops is a thing, right? And just recently there was like an Overwatch Twitch drop. I never knew that there are streams that just like they just bank on on people watching the stream because they're trying to get the drop. So the stream is just the opening screen of Overwatch 2, and they're not doing anything at all.
I can't say I play Overwatch. I couldn't really say on much on that matter, but I wouldn't be surprised by it.
Well, I was a bit surprised that this kind of strategy exists. Okay. And they have like thousands in their stream. Thousands of people.
Oh yeah, you can check out that 1 minute video I sent you.
A 1 minute video. Oh, let me check that out. What's going on? On Discord?
Yeah.
Where's my Discord? I don't know, I only see Grendel. Or maybe it's still loading. It's still uploading. Oh, here it is. I hear it. What did you send the Primo site? Oh, this is about the stats, right?
It's just he just solos the profit taker and shows, and then he has the whole everything he uses below in the comments, like the description of the video. But you can see like just how insane it is.
I got the link for the Hemo site. This is not a video. Oh wait, I think there's a different one.
Oh.
It's taking... Oh, okay. I think I clicked the wrong one. It was supposed to be the YouTube video. So you already sent this to me earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, Torment's here. Where is he?
It's low. He's that low.
Come on. Don't move. There we go.
I should have bought Latron. Latron's such a good gun.
There we go. Contagious is really good.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind farming arch gun ribbons and trying to get some arch gun stuff, but I gotta do lots of arbitration missions, and arbitration 5 essence is a pain.
Oh yeah, you have to stay active.
I don't AFK farm, so that's not an issue for me. It's just more the amount you get. Like I've done it a few times for like 30 minutes with the booster. I've only gotten like 12 a few times, which that's an atrocious amount.
Wait, so are you collecting galvanized mods?
No, I'm not collecting. I just want to buy the arch gun ribbons.
Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, you do arbitration for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also correct. It's tedious. What's this? Is your Protea concentrated on range?
Yep.
That's why. This is crazy. My Protea is... I think this is like the first skill. I remember my Protea's first skill is just a teeny tiny spear. Those are big.
I used to have rules so they do more damage.
That too. Oh wait, is that like an augment?
It's Rhino's skill.
Oh, a roar. I gotta think of it. Yeah, a lot of people recommend different things when subsuming. So, yeah, I remember not being able to decide. I don't know what is good, what is bad, because different people recommend different things. I kind of like that there's a lot of options to subsume.
Yes, which is it is not.
But that's also the bad side of it. That's also the downside of having a lot of options. You can't decide.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
How many do I already have? Is it P? Okay. Oh yeah, this is the last one. I think this is good enough. And we're doing still fast too, so thanks for the help.
Yeah, Protea just destroys Infested because her turrets do heat damage and Infested are weak to heat. If I recall right.
You're also spilling a lot of shield as well.
Yeah.
That's great. But these big spears that you're throwing down, you won't miss a teammate. It's hard to miss a teammate with this. It's almost as big as my cage.
I think, yeah, it's definitely good. I enjoy Protea. It was a good Warframe to get.
So good, right?
No
I've been
regrets.
recommending Protea to a lot of newbies actually, and yeah, the only problem with Protea is for beginners,
It's
hard
hard to get.
Yeah.
It's, she's hard to, yeah, and she's hard to farm. I went a bit overkill with the method to farmer.
But still, worth it. So worth it.
Yeah.
I would say like in terms of usability, like how good she is as a Warframe and how difficult she needs to be, well, how difficult the mission is to get her. Oh wait. Okay, so I was saying, for how bad or how difficult she is to get, it's definitely like the most balance of worthiness. Like, you need to get her because she's good. This is hard because it'll be worth it.
Yeah. She's definitely worth it. I would say.
A great subsume as well. He's always my partner as a Spectre.
Yeah, I think I have her as my Spectre as well.
What's happening? Toxin? Toxin damage? Is that it?
Dominance.
To your teammate? Come on.
If my teammate goes down, my teammate is weak.
I would understand if it was like I don't know, Warzone or PUBG. But here? Come on.
I gather you play Overwatch then.
Did you ask when will I play again?
No, I said I gather you play Overwatch.
Okay, it might be the accent. I'm sorry, I didn't get the first part.
Do you play Overwatch?
Oh yeah, yes I do. It's in terms of choice of game, it's a game I get, or a game I play if I'm looking for action. Like if I think I need to boost my accuracy or boost my, not really boost, but change the way of thinking or how to aim or how to position myself. Overwatch gives me that challenge.
Play Siege.
And Rainbow Six Siege. I don't have the game, but I imagine that it would I would really try to crack my head on how to do certain missions there. Probably, right?
There's no missions. It's purely online.
Oh wait, you mean Siege the game?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mentioned earlier. I only understood that it is that you can play Siege, but wait, does Warframe have Siege as well? I forgot.
Rainbow Six Siege is a SWAT game, a strategy game, a 5v5.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about Rainbow Six Siege. Yes, that's also the answer. The answer that I gave. I imagine that if I did play that, I would really crack my head around it, try to understand the mechanics and what I can and cannot do, so I can be more efficient, I would say, because that's like an extended rock paper scissors kind of game, right?
Outside.
Like, of course, your opponent is also a person. They have strategies. You have strategies. You need to pit each strategies to each other.
Yeah. It's hard to say. I don't ever usually get the chances because I usually, like, 1 out of 10 games I get is a legit game. It's got like the worst anti-cheat in the whole flipping world.
Oh, that's
even though
the
it's from
problem
even though it's Ubisoft.
Yeah, why wouldn't they have that? I mean, Valorant has a knockout anti-cheat system.
It's interesting to me because there's someone that posts videos of them like straight up flying, spin botting, and everything. Like they legit post videos. And they've never been banned, and they've been doing it for like 3 to 6 months.
Okay. I guess why you, yeah, that would turn you off. I think, well, is it as bad as, well, I don't know if you've heard about Tarkov.
It's, Tarkov, I don't know what anti-cheat Tarkov uses, but I would, like, they say for, like, games like PUBG and all that, 1 out of 3, is a cheater. That's the statistics.
Okay.
So,
because,
and I'm pretty sure that statistics also applies to Tarkov, so every player you see, 1 out of 3 would be a cheater.
Would be a cheater, yeah. Because I only know of Tarkov. This is so bad. It's a bad reputation for them already. Like, I know the game because a video came out exposing the cheaters of Tarkov. So I was I was trying to compare, like, was the cheating in Rainbow Six Siege as bad as in Tarkov? Have you seen that video? Or maybe not yet.
No, not really yet. I don't play Tarkov. I don't, can't say I ever plan to.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Because, oh man, it's like there's also an etiquette between cheaters because they know that they spent money for the cheat.
Oh yeah, they spend money for it, which is it's unfortunate and like I don't Siege is a good game. It's just I don't. So the thing is, Siege uses Battle Eye as their anti-cheat, which is such a. It's Battle Eye is a really it's a bad anti-cheat in the form that I don't know if you know how game anti-cheats work.
And no, I don't.
Do you want me to?
Just kind of. Well, maybe not now. Maybe another time. But thank you for the information as well. It's just that I was thinking about those things because, of course, with games like Rainbow Six Siege and also Tarkov, because I heard players like the game because of a certain realism with the mechanics of the game, like the recoil, well, what's that, like maybe there's an element of wind direction as well, I don't know. And even with Rainbow Six Siege, with the positioning, the strategies, well, for the strategies that they want to do, right?
Yeah.
I would think with those kinds of very, very intricate mechanic, you would want to be a working system. And if the system has cheaters, they're not working with the system. So it makes the game bad.
Like
It makes the game bad.
Yeah, like I won't hate on Tarkov. Tarkov appears like, you know, I could see it appealing to a lot of people. Siege definitely appeals to a lot of people, and like, you know, for people that you know, I would say Siege is probably a very accurate SWAT game, or like closest thing you'll get to a proper SWAT game.
Maybe it is.
So
closest,
for
right?
some people that, like, you know, grew up in that lifestyle, it's good for them to be able to still enjoy that lifestyle outside of that lifestyle. So like, you know, there's those games still appeal to those people. I enjoy Rainbow Six Siege a lot, but the only thing that ruins both the games is the cheaters. PUBG, I would enjoy PUBG, I think, but the cheaters definitely ruin PUBG.
Of course,
'Cause
I've encountered many.
Every time I play PUBG, I've tried, the most blatant cheaters you'll ever meet. And that, like, I've reported them, and I still haven't seen them been banned yet. Which is just crazy to me.
It's so bad. It's.
So like
I
that.
don't know.
So like, you know, if these games invest in a better anti-cheat, like, you know, these games have a good chance of becoming a really great game.
To see the infested succeed
Great games.
where he has failed.
Plural.
To see them destroy Cetus.
But the thing is, well, that's one thing. They are great games, just ruined by cheaters.
Yeah, better games.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entirely.
Now I miss some games I had that had a lot of cheaters in them, which I'm not going back to because they're still cheaters, and I think a lot of those servers are already gone.
Yeah, but from a business perspective as well, I kind of can understand it in a way. Which is just unfortunate, because like you just say, like, imagine you have 100,000 people playing your game. Playing 100,000 people playing your game, and 40,000 of them are cheaters. Would you want to ban 40,000 people and lose like permanently 40,000 people, and 40,000 people spending money on your game as well? It's a big investment. You'd be willing to, are you willing to just straight up cut out? And like, you know, that's a basic number. For some games, it would be a lot more than that.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. The decision is all about business.
Has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
So for games like Tarkov with the player base, I think I've heard, like, you know, within hundreds of thousands. I might be wrong. it's a game that they might, because people still buy that game. It's a game that they might not want to stop the cheaters from buying their game, because they're still buying their game.
They are.
2-bit does
That's so
with
sad.
a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
So like, you know, that's the, like, you know, unfortunately, yeah.
More miserable.
Toxin
Okay,
secured.
I'm lost again.
Vahek
Where am
knows
I?
what we're up to now.
Could you give me a marker or something?
I am directing you to the
Oh, there you
location
are.
of the Grenier
Okay,
chemical mixer.
wrong direction.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault.
Up in
Clear
the
out the area so we can use it.
Thank you. Someone's using Wisp as well.
Yeah, 2 Wisp.
2 Wisp at a time.
Yeah, what?
Hey, there you are.
Yo, the
Oh,
fire
so
raid, what
close.
the? You look at the fire raid. Where are you?
Must finish its work.
I'm on top. What's going on?
I don't know, where are you?
Oh, because of that.
I'll jump up here. Look at the fire raid.
Wow, your hands are shaking.
So you know, so you should probably fix your stream ups because you're not AFK no more.
Oh yeah. Let me get back. And alright, we're back. Oh wait, now that I look at this, have you ever tried Boss Moon or yet?
Boss, what's all? Oh, that's the gun you're using?
Yeah, the gun I'm using.
Oh, I know.
Have you tried this yet?
I know of it, and that's why I got it when it was in the Halloween event. I just haven't built it yet.
Okay, okay. Because I don't know if they already patched. I don't know if they already made changes on it because I copied a certain build from online.
Wow, I can't believe you.
I mean, I'm a dumb gamer. I'm a dumb gamer.
Nah,
you don't have to give me respects as a gamer because I don't know these kinds of things. I'm even copying your in-a-dem build.
Yeah, well, it's not
I plan to
necessarily
copy
mine.
that.
I copied the layouts and all that of the person because, like, you know, for their in-a-dem build, it's a solid in-a-dem. And so is their Glovo, just because sometimes people's Glovos either focus on something else.
Yeah. I was asking about Basmo here because since I copied this, it was a bit, well, way back before. But I don't know how good the reload damage is. I don't know anymore because when it reloads, usually it like numbers pop up, right?
Yeah, I don't really know about it if that's a unique trait. I haven't looked at it if it's got if that's its unique trait or not. I just know if it's kind of like, you know, as you're shooting, it's like a laser beam kind of rifle, which is unique, and it also has like a electric status effect.
Secondary, yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure has a healing element to it, which is very handy.
It is. It's the reason why I'm still using it right now.
So but what you're talking about, I don't really know if that's something else or not.
Probably. Okay, so if anyone's watching there, Bossmoo has a primary that shoots a lot of lasers, a secondary that has like a chain lightning thing, and when it's reloading, it's actually like it's an area damage. Like whoever's in, maybe it's like an eye line or a certain radius. The default is 100 damage per enemy that's in the radius. But I don't know if if that 100 is boosted.
By the way, I think your wisp things will also affect the movement speed of this.
Oh, and I'm gonna try that.
I think it's moving faster. It looks like it's moving faster. Yeah, you look at the things, you can see them hovering around it. I don't know if you can see it or not, but they are floating around it.
It's buffed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it or not.
I don't know, maybe it's my graphic settings. Because I remember with boss mode there's like particle effects as well, but I turned it off.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
Go get some glasses and some binoculars. And while you're at it,
What do you mean by glasses?
Like scripted ones. To help you see.
Prescription glasses?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why? What's happening to you? What happened?
No. Oh no, I said it for you, if you can't see it.
Oh, it's my graphic settings.
Nah.
I just forgot which setting it is. Yeah, because I don't have a powerful system. My CPU is trash. Only my GPU is nice. I'm bottlenecking it, actually. It's a decent rig, but not decent enough. That's all.
That's crazy.
Okay, mobs. Dance. There we go. All right. Listening magnificence. I forgot how many of these big boys we need to take down. How many is it again? Because from what I know, their names are all different. There's a petrified one.
I don't know, like it goes like I think 25%, 50%, 75%, and then 99%, and then that's it.
Oh, okay. So 4? Was it 4 or 5? I forgot.
Okay, so my pistol was better. So this is like 50%, so we should have like 2 more to kill.
Alright.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Yeah, maybe I can just use my wings.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured
Yeah, it's smart.
to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy
We
it.
don't need a titania. Screw the meta. For the her wings, we can just go into our archwing.
It's gonna swing sideways, then go down again. Oh, it's turning. Alright, hands up. There you go. Put your hand there. Very good. One last. Give me your sickle. Ah, no. Okay, hands up. There we go. Good boy.
Listening, magnificence, but you just made it angry.
but I need to use my skill sometimes.
You got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I wonder if this person's wisp has pillage or something. I don't know, it's something to strip armor. He's doing quite well at removing it.
The wisp?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he can do that as well.
He's removing the armor almost as fast as I am.
Not using my second skill as well.
You are not welcome on
Yeah, we're done?
Yeah.
We're done.
It is too good.
Easier back here.
And there's just the three of us too.
Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Alright.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Now I'm just thinking of changing Warframes every now and then. But Wisp is doing fine right now. I'll change later. Who can I pick for another one?
Hard times, killer.
It's the next in my lineup.
We've lost entire markets, entire
hello.
clades to the infestation. That
Hello?
cannot happen
the
here.
cat.
Cetus couldn't get anyone to take that.
Oh,
up.
were you checking the
Early
audio?
lunch for council.
No, the cat. I'm sorry
okay.
for the late notice. I'm gonna probably head off to bed. I gotta be up early.
Oh, so this is the last one?
No. Yeah, I'll do this one and then I'll head off.
Okay then. And thank you for joining me. 9 o'clock. Wait,
The infestation. I was beginning
you're an
to
hour
think it
away.
would never
So
touch
wait,
us here.
it's already 8 p.m. in my country.
Thing that happened
What about there?
out there
10.
to others.
10. It's 2 hours away.
Naive.
Dang.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
I gotta consider your time as well.
First, Vahek thinks I will let
It's
this
alright to
blade
ask.
run wild over
What time do you
Cetus.
usually wake up?
Then he thinks I will use poison to
Um,
exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
I guess most of the time 10.
We'll see doom in his plan.
10.
For Rainier and
Yeah, that's a good
alike, the
10 to
boil
10.
needs
Yeah,
to
that's
be
a good long
destroyed
rest.
now,
Good for you.
before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to
Alright.
cure another, eh?
Oh, this cave again. I see.
Thrax toxin!
Oh, usually not this time, but yes.
Want my toxin! Stop them!
That would be the
This is a much better cave because it's easier to know where to go.
Vahek, a two-bit
Oh,
despot
this is
with
the way
a
better
mind
cave.
half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Consul would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared.
It's also the reason why when I join public queue, I don't go into the caves anymore.
I am
One
directing
person
you
is
to the
enough.
location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Oh wait, they blocked it. Who blocked it? Can't go up. It was you. Going up. What? Do I have it? Oh no. Did I lose? I lost the toxin. Did I? They killed me again. Is it there? Is it in the elevator?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay. Damn it. You can go with it now.
I could.
Oh wait, can you go down for me? I can't activate the elevator from down here.
I'm enjoying this day.
There we go. Do you have the toxin?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I
Thank
enjoyed
goodness.
watching you struggle.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I mean, it always happened. I don't like it. It's the reason why I don't like going to caves.
I wanted to, that guy came out of nowhere though. That was so funny, I don't know where he came from.
I don't know, I died, but I died on the elevator, but it brought me back downstairs.
As I said, like I said, I don't know where that guy came from. He literally came from nowhere and just one taps you. That is just so funny.
Dang it.
Sometimes you gotta want this game.
No, we love it, bugs and all.
No, sometimes you gotta love it, especially more than other times. Holy crap, that was funny.
But that's also the reason why I play single-player games. I need to gain my sanity. Alright. Is it just the two of us?
Yeah, and that's
Just
all
us.
That's all we needed. It's not necessary to have more people. It can be more efficient, like if we had a Volt or a Nova or a Loki, but because that's all. If we had either of those three, this would be. I'd say that's all we need. But we just have you.
Jeez, so way to deliver it at as well. I'm sorry, I just have a wisp.
Yeah, you will be.
I said that like I'm saying lisp.
Yeah, you'll be sorry you have that too.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
41 seconds, 40.
No man, whatever plat you have, you're buying Loki Prime tonight. We all know you struggle with spy missions.
Spy missions? No, I love spy missions. Just not the fastest, yeah, but it's easy. Devara with an augment. I'm gold.
If there's ever Archon Hunt with the that spy missions, I'll have to drag you along those. I just can't do those ones because I don't like playing spy missions.
Oh, I understand why. Yeah. My only problem are those nullifiers.
Yeah, I just don't like if you fail the puzzle. That's it. Yeah, it's over.
And insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
That's easy, man. That's easy. The puzzle, well, because I'm just pointing.
I'll play
this is like Osu.
Oh yeah, but if you play
it's
randoms,
like
play randoms. If any of them fail, will trigger alarm.
Oh yeah, people hate that. I hate that as well. But you know, when I play, I just okay. You got A, I got B, they got C. Sure, just do your job.
Yeah, man.
Do it properly.
Come on, man. We need a Loki. We need a Hulk. We need a Nova. We need someone. This is painful.
It's just slow. That's all.
Yeah. make it faster.
I would not try my hand at a Nova. I still don't know how to aim that teleport thing. What do you call that again?
Portals.
Portal, yeah. I forgot the word. I buff this with electric.
I should see what's in the Fortnite item shop today before I actually head off to bed.
In the item shop?
I play Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite.
Yeah.
Well, I tried it yesterday actually because I remembered, you know, Rui's gonna do a Fortnite Friday. I want to join in. I haven't tried the game, but I haven't practiced building at all.
I won't play because I simply wouldn't be able to do it. Like 400, 300 ping in a battle royale, it's just drive me insane. This is fine.
Sometimes it's an advantage.
Sometimes this is fine because it's PvE, but PvP it can be infuriating. And if he wants to play build, then that's the worst. If he wanted to play no build, I might consider it, but how sweaty people are.
Oh yeah, I understand what you mean there. Totally.
I might. It's Friday, right? Yeah, I might consider it if he has people playing.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
But
I don't know if...
I think,
yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna say, but I think because some of his other friends suggested it, I think he's probably gonna be playing in a squad with them.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine as well. I don't know, I remember downloading Warzone. It's like, I'm sorry that I have to compare it to Overwatch 2, or even with Warframe as well, because I know it's a different game, but the amount of time waiting and the amount of time playing, for me, it's just bad. So much content with, well, maybe it's because, yeah, I'm a blind aimer. I'm totally blind when it comes to camouflage.
Yeah,
especially in that kind of game. I'm done. I have more. That's also the reason why I don't play Apex. I got more hours on lobby than in game.
Yeah, it can be like that.
Maybe that's the reason. That's also the reason why it. Yesterday, Fortnite worked for me. I was doing fine. I was doing okay because the colors are there. The contrast is it's bearable.
You can
even with yeah, that too. Even with players that are in all black, I can see them. And I know what those guys are doing.
Yeah.
My only weapon against them are my ears.
Oh yeah, sounds
Thank goodness headphones. Yeah.
Makes a difference when you actually have a good headset as well.
True. And I know, also I remember that. I know it's a good excuse for me to get a headset when I was working, but dang, do I ever not regret buying these headphones right now, because it's really good. The voice of my students were really clear. Even the voice of the other person beside them, I can hear it. It's so vibrant.
Yeah, that's
But also it helps me right now in games, especially with directional sounds. It's awesome.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like I said, if they, I'm using the wrong gun. If they play on, if there's room for squad tomorrow, I might join if you play. Otherwise, I'm not too keen on playing with Ruse friends. Nothing to them. I just don't really speak different languages.
It's alright. Is it because a lot of us are Filipinos? Is it only the language?
Yeah, I don't speak. I will say I don't speak your language.
It's okay. It's okay. You do what you're comfortable with. And yeah, I imagine it's a little bit hard to communicate or coordinate with that kind of situation.
Oh yeah, plus like, you know, it can be, you just don't know what to do, like, you know, you're talking your language, I don't know what you're saying about me or saying just in general.
Exactly, like, of course, you're gonna want to give or hear directions, but we do speak impulsively.
Yeah. So it's not,
wait, I forgot the buffs.
So it's not a racist thing, it's just, yeah, it's just, if I can't understand, yeah, or...
No, it's fine, I understand. It's the reason why, well, it's one of my challenges when I was speaking English. It's communication. It's the reason why people need to learn different languages, or want to learn different languages. Speaking of learning languages, I was mulling about this during the previous stream as well, like teaching English online, teaching English during the stream. I'm not sure how I will set that up or how I will do it. I still don't have a Discord channel for this stream actually. Do you think you can do that, something like that?
You mean set up a Discord server?
Yeah, set up a Discord server, like take on random calls or well, not really random, maybe controlled as well, so that I can peel off the outliers. Like for non-English speakers, I could give very, very short lessons, something like that.
Believe it or not, I'm not a social media person, so I don't really, despite being on Discord since like 2016 or whatever, and in many servers, I don't really want to, not because of you, I just don't want to really yeah, I'm just not really a social media person. Like, if it gives you any idea of, like, for just my phone alone, I'm only on it for like 2 hours over 2 weeks.
Not normal Granier trouble either.
Yeah, I see what you mean. And yeah, I studied these kinds of things, but I struggled to start anything at all. I'm surprised that I continued this. And by the way, oh yeah, you need to rest. Got a lot of things to do tomorrow. So well, I'll see you around, dude. Okay?
Yeah, no, I'll just say this, like, and all this. I don't mind going through it and explaining like how to make this, how to properly set up roles or all that stuff. But I won't help in necessarily managing or in micromanaging for you. That's the only thing I won't do.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm still I'm still not yet.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking you to do that yet for me, because I'm also just trying to figure things out. I kind of I do agree that I do need some help here as well, but don't. I'm a bit too shy to ask you to help me. I don't think I'll get any help from you yet because I know you're also busy. We're all busy.
It's not that. No, it's just I don't. It's not that I'm not busy. It's just I don't really. It's just I don't really find a point in social media and all that online stuff, like that kind of stuff. That's why I said I'm not, because I don't really use Instagram or any of that stuff.
And
that's why I don't use the phone much. But that's just so like I said, I don't mind helping you set up anything. Like, you know, back in the day, you used to be able to do so much on Discord. I don't know how much of it you still can do. Micromanaging. The only thing I don't know how to really do was set up bots, just because they're so stupid.
Okay, now I now understand what you meant actually, and yeah, I kind of remember a lot of things that other people reiterated to me that, oh man, there's a lot of things you can do in Discord and I don't understand them. But instead of, you know, instead of directly helping me, I might just ask you for information because I might want to learn how to do it myself as well. I'm trying to learn these kinds of things because these are all new. I'm an old man, and I'm surprised that streaming took on online. I didn't think that a lot of people would do this for well, as their career. So I'm just catching up right now. I just need information. But thank you for reaching out. Thank you for expressing that you wanted to help.
Yeah, like I'll give you like a sample of just like you know, there's you've seen what a Ruse server looks like, right?
Yeah.
To me, I find it like, you know, what do you would you find that like, I don't care if he sees us or not, so you can say what you like. I find it unappealing because, like, you know, and I'll send you one of my little like one of my servers that I have set up as a display server just for one of my, like, you know, for references for when I do servers or explain stuff. Do you see how
these kinds of things?
So, like, you know, you can make it quite arty and appealing.
Yep. I do understand. And I think I've seen some other servers that there's a lot of spaces that sound similar but are very, very different. So you need like internal knowledge of the whole group before you can understand where to go and who to talk to, something like that. Yeah. I have to say, this is like much like a corporate office. Some people are even comparing this to something like Windows Teams.
Yeah, and
it's not, but they're managing it like that.
And then, like, you know, and then here's a different form. Here's a different format I have. Of just, like, you know, I'm just saying that I'm just showing appeal-wise. There's different styles you can have. So, like, you know, that's there is stuff you kind of can do. And
yeah, so basically a lot of I think what you're showing right now, and also from what I'm understanding, a lot of these Discord pages tend to look like, well, they tend to function like almost like websites, right? Here's the news, here's the giveaways, suggestions, support, but it's just a chat room. It's not being treated like a chat room.
Well, these, like, you know, like I said, these are for very different things. So that what's it called? That picture is a giveaways, news, and all that. That is a format for I have for anime layout for servers. So news would be anything relating to anime, giveaways would be anything, and so on. The other one is I think that's for a I'm pretty sure that's an art format for. I would have to have a look at what I have put down for it, but like, you know, I'm just saying that's like different stuff. But don't look into like the channels. I'm just showing like appeal wise, you can have a nice appealing setup.
Yeah. Maybe I guess if I'm going to learn something like this, I'm gonna have to maybe build it from scratch, not trying to copy anything from others, but if I were to make a Discord channel for this stream, I would like it to be different, simple. I don't want to be giving news on Discord. Something like that. Maybe I'll give some. I remember these news giveaway suggestion support. I'll put this on my other socials instead.
Yeah. Like I said, it depends what you're doing. Like I said, that's for a very different. That's for a specific subject. So like that is for news, is for like anime news and all that.
Yeah.
For you, it might be irrelevant. So you don't need that. You don't really need giveaways. You don't need a support channel or a suggest channel and such. But like you don't need proof channel and prices because that you're not selling anything. Or you're not, because that's as you saw in the picture above. That's for promos, for advertising. No, that's an advertisement. It's an advertisement. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I'm also just pointing on the second photo that you sent me because this is I've seen a lot of these kinds of lines of chat in other. What do you call them again? Channels? Is that right?
He handles
lines.
It's a good match.
Lines, yeah. I mean these text tabs, the news giveaways, those kinds of things. I've seen a lot of these in other channels that I've been to before, and to me, yeah, this is the reason why if I made a Discord, I'm just gonna concentrate on it being a place to communicate instead of a place where I promote.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to make it simple. This brain is dumb. This brain is old already. I can't organize 50 things for myself.
Yeah. I will show you another little thing. So hold on. Oh,
all right.
I'll cover it. Make sure to read it. Let's check it out.
Oh man, I'm looking at the footage of Overwatch in my lobby again. Wow, I want some action again. Should I go for Overwatch or Fortnite? Wait, let me check how Rui's doing, by the way.
You should think about
good friend of mine, Rui.
Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood.
This is how fancy you can make your welcome messages. This is another little thing I did for reference. Well, I didn't exactly do it.
Watch your step out there, killer.
Wait, is this like on the message tab?
So this is the message someone would get when they join.
Oh, okay, it's a welcome message. I thought this was like in the tabs on the left.
No.
I'd be surprised if this appeared on the left. Okay. Yeah, and this is... Oh man, roles. I remember those things. But I still don't know how to use them properly. Even with the chat with my best friends, I still don't know how to put roles on them. I don't think it's necessary. It's just a small group.
There's a bot that I'm glad to see it's still operational, but I do highly recommend this bot because when I used to do my Discord servers and all that set up myself, I used it for everything. It's Frick me, I just lost it. I literally just had it at where it is.
What does it do?
It is it is great for setting up a fail-proof plan so you can't be raided by anyone and you can set it up to micro details.
Wait, raided how?
So
like
So say you someone you like you're streaming, you have your Discord link in your stream tab, like just somewhere in your stream, and then they use that link or whatever to like 100 people join, which I haven't streamed, but I've had like 100 people join a server, just a raided mass pin everyone and all that.
Oh, that's what you mean.
There's
Oh, that
you
would suck.
you can set up you can set up the bot to deal with such raids or nuking of however you would like.
Do you feel it?
And you can set it up to even deal with staff members if they decide to one day just you know what, while the owner's sleeping, I'm gonna just ban everyone, and so joke's on them, they're gonna get banned after removing 2 people.
Dang, okay.
So it is a real so if it's still like that, you will have it is a great bot to for that. I just had
that is good actually.
So I think I had
I never.
So I had it set up.
Sorry?
Yeah, I had it set up for if 2 messages were sent within a time period of joining. You just straight up be sent to the the muted section of the server, and you'd just be there till someone one of the staff members unmuted you.
I think, yeah, I think I will need something like that as well. Now that you mentioned about that kind of raiding, oh, that's gonna sound like hell. Actually, I don't want that to happen to me.
I forget how I necessarily set it up. I think for this server, I have it so you either get banned, but I also do have a. Yeah, it looks like I have a mute section as well. So if you do something, you'll just be sent there, and you just can't type anything, and I can just look at who's who's in trouble.
That is quite useful. All right. Because yeah, that would be nice, because in a stream like here on Twitch, it is a good thing to be rated, but having that on Discord, that would be troublesome.
Yeah,
it'll be too noisy.
And I'll explain it to you as well how to for context, say you trust your staff no matter what, but just in a scenario that they do one day just go rogue and start banning people from your server for whatever reason, because you don't want to be that person that just I don't really trust you, man, I'm just gonna remove you, but you still keep them. You can set it up so if they do something stupid, they'll just be removed straight up.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I had it set up, because I don't trust people in that regard. So where is I keep losing how I have stuff set up.
I hope when I make my Discord server, I hope that bot is still existing, because you did mention that it's
it's 2000. It's from
speaking like
2016, so I'm surprised.
Oh, it's I would say it's fairly new, but when it comes to
2016 is when Discord was released.
Yeah. Oh, so it's ancient. That I didn't know. Okay.
My Discord's from 2016. So it's from 2002. November the 1st. My Discord account was made on November the 6th. So yeah, we're pretty much from the same time.
Are you raising your pockets?
That's the thing. Well, I do hope when I create mine, that bot still exists, and I hope it still works well.
Yes.
That's what I would pray for. Oh man,
so
that's scary. A Discord raid.
You came along when you did, Tenno.
Okay.
You, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadu.
So I'll send you this picture. So that's just the the role of the bots for everyone to see. Like, you know, I think if I don't know if Rue has a reference for his bots.
Okay.
No, he doesn't
This is
have.
on the top right, right?
He doesn't have.
Top right or top left?
So, like, you know, if you're just looking at a server, everyone has their roles or whatever. So bots are displayed as beat boops. I would be above them as as admin or like, you know, administrator of the server, because it's like, you know, that's just my setup. It's my reference point. So that's what they are displayed as. That is what every staff member would believe their power role is. And then you just have a secret role, a little ghost role, a role that is way more powerful than even owner role.
But no, they're back.
Which you can do. You can make a secret role in Discord. And so if you look at the Tachi bot, do you see beat boops? It goes in order, so it's Tachi, which is the role the bot gets. So you can just remove all perms for that, really. Give it no power, and give all the right perms to the beat boops that every bot should have and need. And then you give you just give every permission to bot, the ghost role.
We got trouble. Not normal clear trouble either.
It's hard to explain. Let me. So because bot in the ranking of roles is above everything else, that role outranks everything. So if administration wise, it can't do nothing. So hold on.
I think. Well, for now, I don't think I'll be using those kinds of roles, especially with admin, because it's just me for now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, but like just for later setup, because you're gonna have to have a similar setup at some point. So
yeah.
Okay, so this is from so yeah, from the top would be the most powerful to the bottom. So beat boops are not there, so and the bot's just a secret little role at the top. But as you can see, bot outranks the admin, staff, and moderator. So if they tried anything, they wouldn't think they'd be fine, because they outrank the bots and they can change and set up, like, you know, they can change the bots themselves. So even though they can change the settings of the bots will still punish them. It is very psychological and touch. So, and that's why touchy is good, because only owner can touch it, and so his staff can't touch it. So yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, you know, that's why I said I'm willing to go through and explain all this with you and all this.
All right. Actually, thank you very much for all the explanations. With some of those details, I've encountered them already. I've kind of experimented a little bit, like with those things. But the thing well, I guess it's still not my concern. But for next time, even though I'm still alone, I would ask you next time as well. Like, how can I moderate who I can let into that chat, or who can I invite? But I guess a simple lock on the voice chat would work as well, right?
You mean a limitation of how many people can join a voice chat,
or who are the specific people I would invite in?
Because you can make private voice chats. As I say, I think some bots you can set up for something like, you know, I think I've seen it like in some of the game servers I'm in, you just type in a command, it creates a voice channel like for a few hours, and you just join it.
Yeah, a temporary voice channel is also fine, so that they don't always go into it.
Yeah, some of this stuff is new to me though, because I haven't done Discord. I haven't really managed a Discord server in like 3-4 years. That's why I'm surprised Atachi's still around.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical
That's
about
good.
what a
Well,
life we've had.
I'm glad that there's
told him
someone
it
like you who
wasn't over
knows
yet.
a bit more than I do. Maybe I'll be using that information for well, for my own purposes as well in another time.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
you might know someone that's a bit more experienced, but when I used to do it, like, it's not me tooting my own horn here, but like when I used to manage it, I was doing it with like servers. I did it with like a server with like 1,000 people in it.
Ooh.
That's a server I used to own, and I did it mainly and ran it with Hitachi. So Hitachi's my go-to. But
Okay.
obviously, I
That's
think
crazy.
there might be something
Business
way
has been good
better than
lately.
Hitachi,
Found a
obviously. But and there
painter
might
who
also
fixes
be someone that can explain stuff better than me because it's big time period.
Not normal Grenier
Oh, with the bot, there's definitely other bots that probably do the same or similar to what it does already.
But Hitachi should be
Okay.
should be mostly free. Hitachi at the time didn't have any descriptions.
Oh yeah, that's the second problem. If it has a price.
Yeah.
Okay. But again, thank you for teaching me about Discord. It's something I learned again. Another thing I learned today. So, you know, I'm not yet interested to making a Discord channel right now or a Discord server, but I'll be asking you.
I
Okay?
thank the
Yeah,
owner who came
like I
along
said,
when
there's
you
lots
did tell.
of things like
If not
going.
for
Like when you
I
start,
don't think
before
Konzu
you
and
even
I would
start, you
have
think
each
of
other.
theme.
That
You
too.
think of what channels you need. You don't just make us like it's not just create an invite and then start from there. You think you make a list of everything you want to do before you actually do it because a lot of people really care about how long a server was made as well. That's something people do care about.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I kind of agree to that as well. Like, of course, some people liked it organized. So organized, actually.
Or every bot, almost every bot will have a command that tells you how long a server's been made for, or how long a channel's been around for. And so some people will, some people will just say, "Oh, this server's been around for 2 years," even though it only took you like a week to make it, to actually put the
Yeah.
effort in. But like you will be mocked for that, and then because you only have like 100 members in because you invested actually all that time in that 1 week. It's just the statistics. It is a very it's just something people will really. It's something I noticed a lot of people get really iffy about is time with Discord. Yeah.
Hmm. Um,
Obviously, you can just
okay, I got
ignore that. It's just a really weird thing I noticed, and a lot of people fixate on.
okay. Just the thing is, it's a maybe it's something that I don't think I will be focusing on if I ever did anything like this, like a Discord server as well. Um, but it is interesting to hear that it is I was gonna ask, is this exclusive to people from your country, or are we talking about like from the whole world, or maybe a specific other country?
Oh well, like I've seen some people that just join,
Oh,
type in the
really?
time, like the server info command, see the time, and then just leave because they might because they probably joined some YouTuber server that was like they got like 2,000 members within a week because they YouTube or whatever.
Because they're famous, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
But
But because my server didn't meet the statistics of being around for like a month or something, and then only had like 100, 200 members at the time,
okay,
because it didn't meet their statistic, they would just leave. And that is something that people, if you it's statistics, I guess, because it didn't grow
okay.
fast enough for them.
I think I now got a glimpse, or maybe just heard a little bit from you about the culture of Discord servers now. I now kind of understand the joke around, oh, I am a Discord moderator or something like that. And it's something that some people are proud of.
People pay for it as well. I know. I think
Yeah.
there was someone I used to know. He would you would pay him like $10-$20 or something, just because I would see him everywhere. In all the servers when I used to do the advertisement for my server back like years ago. But he would guarantee you like I think anywhere from like 20 to 100 members just because he was so well connected.
That's why. It seems money also runs in in Discord.
Yeah.
Not only to Discord but also around Discord. That is intriguing because the way I treat Discord is it's just a chat, well, a place where people chat. That's just me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm surprised by how much you tell me that people invest a lot on these kinds of things, and that certain things will actually turn them off.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was
surprising.
Yeah.
Surprising. It's not something I hear every day, and I now understand those jokes.
So back in the day, so when what we would call the people that would go and promote servers were PMs, partnership managers.
Yeah.
So they would go to a server, say, and like most servers would have a partnership channel. Say, hey, can I post my server ad in your partnership channel, and I'll post your server ad in my server channel, partnership channel.
Oh.
So you'd post their ad in you'd post their ad in your server. They'd post your ad in their server. If anyone looks, they look. If they don't, they don't. It's each their own. But like that's how you would promote, and that's the only way you could get members. And then the people that you would pay, they would guarantee they would ping that server ad, so people would see it, and that would be in the big servers.
It also can become a business.
That's how so I know how they did it. It's something I never wanted to invest in. Like, that's something I didn't want to invest my time into doing myself, because I know how it works. It's something I don't want to.
Okay.
But
I hope not to do that. That's very tedious. It's well, you already mentioned it's a lot of work. It's a lot of things to manage.
Yeah,
and these bots kind of help you, yes, but wow, I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, and
I'm very overwhelmed.
And when you do it as well, you also realize a lot of people, all these PMs, will take advantage of you, because they post like probably 200, 400 server ads in in one server. So yours will probably just be gone. Like, yours won't even get recognized. Unless you pay for it to be at like the very bottom, so it's seen or it's pinged.
Yeah, but that's, oh man, I studied advertising as well, and this is very, very new, I would say. And I also already think that this is not very it's not how can I, it's not effective anymore. There's too much for there's too much for eyes to look at.
Well, do you want to know, there was someone back in the day, because there's lots of rich kids, lots of rich kids, and something I always, it just interested me what some of these people do, but there was someone that spent like $2,000, $2,000 or $4,000. He just hired like PMs, and he got like 4,000 members within one day.
Why?
Just because he wanted the Discord members.
It's like buying friends now.
Oh, it's not now, but that was like 3 years ago. But like having that many people as well, like it was it's a very to me it's a weird business investment.
Oh man. Now I'm just thinking there are some very sad people who's looking for attention, and they're using their money to get that attention.
That's why it's why I don't necessarily want to be a part of NEO, because I don't need it anymore.
Okay,
but
I'll keep that in mind, and I now that I kind of learned this lesson, and I'm gonna keep my Discord server very, very simple instead.
Like I'll be honest, I don't even know if they're still around. PMs, like it might have been a breed of people 4 years ago.
Well, I guess it. Well, I would think they're still continuing. There's still a lot around going on, because as you mentioned, it became a business for some people. They started to show ads in these kinds of things, and thing is, I'm trying to avoid ads. I don't like ads, so. But I do understand money comes from ads to some people as well. Oh man, it's complicated.
Yeah, and
I'd rather work.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily do this yourself. A staff member would do it. The only reason I did it myself was because I found it unfair to ask someone else to do it.
Oh, okay. And I'm also thinking that way. I would like to learn this. Thank you for the information again.
Yeah.
And I'm probably not gonna ask for those kinds of things. Yeah, maybe if I were lucky, I would be getting other people to admin for the server, or even to help me with my streams. But I don't think that's something that I need right now.
Yeah.
Doing this alone by myself is a little bit of fun. Yeah.
No.
If anything, I would like to try becoming the admin for another one, for another stream or another person, because truthfully, streaming, I don't want to be famous here. I'm just I'm doing this in Twitch right now because I'm practicing. I actually want to work for people who do this better than me. I am how can I say this? I don't want to be a face of a brand, and I would rather be someone at the back who is the reason, or who helped make a brand make a brand possible. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's
I like being at the back. That's it.
Yeah, there's like support role, main character, or, yeah, all that kind of stuff. I get you.
Yeah.
It's you got to do it yourself to know how it's done.
Yeah, because it's if I'm going to do this for another person one day, I gotta learn how to do it. I gotta know how to do it.
It's like that, like I said, PM, and I did it myself just because I know how to do it. So if I wants to do it for someone else, I know how to do it. And it's what I was doing as well. I was doing it for other people so I could promote my server.
Yeah, and well, just like me right now. So I want to do this for for other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing it myself right now. I'm streaming by myself because I don't have anyone else with me right now. I'm how can I explain this? Like, among my friends, I'm this singular unique guy that has a grasp with communication with many people. as I mentioned as well, I'm from the Philippines. My friends they're okay with English, but when it comes to communication, for example, with you, they couldn't go along. They're just listening because it's not their skill.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with me, this is my skill, and it's also something that I enjoy doing. The ironic part is, I don't like being in front. So right now, being a streamer, I don't have a the reason why I don't have a camera on my face right now, because this face doesn't sell. I understand that.
Oh.
So I'm just banking on what I can do. I can talk. That's all.
Yeah, plus VTubing or whatever it's a profitable market to my knowledge.
VTubing. That's another topic, actually.
Which is
I don't know.
I consider what you're doing is that, just not the anime version.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I would compare it to that. Yeah, that's right. Although I think what the discipline that I'm pulling from is a bit more traditional, I would say. This is the kind of thing that I kind of practiced with when we were learning about radio production.
Yeah.
When was the last time you heard the radio, by the way?
I have a radio.
Like the actual radio. Oh, you do?
I still have one. I was using the other day.
All right, but do you still hear some radio DJs?
Not necessarily DJs. What's it called? The radio in the car and all that. Like, I don't use the phone or anything like that.
Oh, okay. So you just get ads and also music.
Yeah.
That's all, right? Okay, which is perfectly fine. But this is something that that I enjoyed when I was studying, because I used to listen to the radio, and I kind of idolized some people that I listened to in the radio. But so when I was studying, I took on a lot of classes about speaking.
Yeah.
Also with English. I'm also surprised that I excelled in English, thankfully. Because if not, I'll be taking on another language. But anyway, again, oh man, thank you very much. And I just remembered, you have a thing for tomorrow you mentioned to me, right?
Yeah, but it's not urgent. I just
okay.
But efficient, it would have been, it's smoother to go to bed than like 50 an hour ago, but it's fine, it's not urgent. And explaining this why can is important in case you get too far ahead of yourself, because like I said, PMing and all that.
Okay, well, I'm thinking of doing that, yes, but not yet. But I would say maybe a few more years in the future. Okay?
Yeah, if Discord's around then.
Alright.
You might even be a gilded person.
That's also another thing. Maybe Discord is not the top application next time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's another thing, or maybe Discord changes their name.
Don't even know if you know Gilded.
Oh, Gilded? No, I don't.
It's a Discord competitor.
Oh, I see.
It's
that kind of maybe I've seen it before, but I never really looked into it.
It was made just to compete with Discord.
These are a bargain, just for you.
Gilded. Well, let's see. Is it quite similar or very different?
It's quite similar in some aspects. I personally, it's hard to explain. I personally enjoy using Gilded. I would prefer using Gilded over Discord, but obviously, majority of people use Discord, so I can't just straight up move over because not everyone's going to move over to Gilded.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
But I would,
Alright.
in preference, I would prefer to use Gilded.
Yeah. It really comes down to what the people use, right?
Yeah.
Especially if this kind of platform in Discord, this is a means of communication.
Yeah.
If the person you're gonna talk to is not using the thing you're using, it's pretty much useless.
Yeah. Like I said,
Alright.
I prefer this. I prefer Gilded over Discord, but yeah, majority everyone I talk to uses Discord, so it's out of my control. So I'll just keep using Discord, but I do use Gilded for some people, or when I can.
Yeah. Alright.
It's just
Well, I don't wanna.
it's a good
yes?
it's a good competitor to, I guess, support if you feel like it.
Oh, okay. I might check it out. I'm also interested because with Discord, I think you already know there's been a lot of problems as well, especially with well, of course, that privacy with raids that you mentioned. I don't want to experience something like that. I hope the bots that you mentioned, I would prefer it to be kind of integrated into the application right away. I would love that.
Yeah, it's and raids are rare. Like, they're not frequent and they're not like super common, but like they're there.
Yeah, but yes, if it's not frequent, I would hate to be hit by something like that.
Yeah, and and people, and it'll most likely only happen when you have like a big enough server. Something you could also do if you ever did really get into the streaming or whatever is actually just have a platform a server where you just own, and you'll promote your streams with each other.
Maybe I could.
But that is a very
Maybe.
it's a hard thing because I've seen lots of those fail just because either one of them gets a bit more famous than the other, and then that one just kind of, oh, I'm a bit better than you guys, sorry, gotta go.
Yeah. Well,
and
don't worry.
and I just want to say, you would think it wouldn't happen, but you'd be surprised. I've seen like 7 of them fail.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who those 7 were, but yeah, I guess I see why they would fail. Yeah, it's kind of like that, especially in this kind of industry of fame, I would say, because if you have different versions of something and one is standing out from the rest, I don't think the others would well, they would still catch attention for other reasons, but the prominent one will probably not really the best. It's not going to be the best, but it's just the most famous. Fame is complicated for me. It's the reason why I don't want to be in front. Also, fame is fickle.
Yeah.
And fame is fickle because people are fickle. So whatever happens to that, to the one on top, it's going to be the higher they get, it's more dangerous. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I getcha. What the fuck sounds already?
Oh man. Well, I don't want to drag this on too much, okay? If there's anything, oh, I see the Gilded now. Oh, I've seen this logo before.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, there has to be a reason why they didn't catch on with Discord. Maybe they're late. Sometimes it's also just timing.
It's not that they're late. It's more that like they're already embedded with games. Like so like any game you could think of, even Warframe has an official server with official server
With
on
Gildan?
Discord.
Oh,
So how does and Guilded can't really compete with that because Guilded doesn't have official contacts with any companies like that in that format because they don't have the popularity.
yeah. Hence, its fame. Those are the advantages of fame.
So it needs to grow a bit more before it can even get stuff like that. It already has a few connections in some regards, but it doesn't have the connections it needs.
Okay.
It's just
Well,
like I said, it's a nice competitor, and like some Nitro features like quality, like video quality and all that. That's all free and all that, and I'm pretty sure it has one feature where you can tip Discord owner you really like for the server.
oh, that's very different then. Okay.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's got nice features and all that.
Yeah. I might. I don't know. I have to say sorry because I don't know if I'll be checking that out because as we all know, Discord is the most
Oh yeah,
used
no,
right
that's
now.
fair. Like I said,
And I don't really see any other reason. My friends are already they don't really like using Discord that much.
yeah.
We are in the Philippines, by the way. Facebook Messenger is very, very popular enough that Discord is like a second choice. When you're playing games, Discord. But with other things like a primary communication, Facebook Messenger is so it's how can I say? It's the most common.
Yeah, I get you. I should see what the Fortnite item shop is, if it's still Stranger Things. Because I think Stranger Things is like returned. It's returned to Dead by Daylight as well. It appears to be gone. So be it.
I now understand why kids are so are very excited about about Fortnite. Fortnite is the developers of Fortnite is quite smart, I would say, because unlike, for example, in Overwatch, the store showcases a lot of skins, a lot of available skins. In Fortnite, I looked into the market and there's not much. There's not a lot. So, if anything, I kind of understand. If anything drops, if anything changes in the shop, it is exciting, right?
Wait, are you saying? Wait a minute. So, are you saying Fortnite doesn't have much?
No, I mean when I know it has a lot of skins for many different players, but the availability of skins shown in the shop, they don't show a lot.
Are you saying it's been
right?
wait, is yesterday you said the first time you played?
Yeah, yes, actually.
So okay,
or maybe I haven't looked into it that much.
Okay, so because what's it called? I've played since release of the game. I'm OG. So everyone that's like kids and all that, they like they love all that OG stuff. They love They love all that original stuff. And so, as a business move, they're like, I wonder what happens if we bring back what all the OG players used to experience and used to have. People from like 2000 and 7 years ago? What used to be in the game like 7, 8 years ago?
You're talking about the skins available back then?
Skins available back then, and how the game used to kind of be like. So they brought guns, they brought the map back to how it used to be. And they brought and the season pass operates how it used to be as well, and so is the item shop.
cannot happen here.
Oh,
Cetus must
okay.
survive.
But
I don't know how it was before,
so
but
the new
yeah.
item shop before this new season. It's just for this season of the battle pass. It's all like this, but in the previous seasons or the chapters they call it now, because like they can't just say season like 20 or something stupid. They just say it's chapter 2 season 10.
It's a good approach, I would say.
Yeah.
Differentiating yourself from other games.
Yeah, so yeah, that's how they, but in the chapters or whatever, in the item shop, there's like 40, 50 skins at a time.
A 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide.
Well, are you talking, oh wait, 40, 50 skins?
Yeah.
Like, this chapter, or
In the chapters.
way back then?
And at a time, this is just what OG seasons used to be like. So everything, like, you know, what, like 7 items or something at a time. That's what we used. That's what it used to be like 6, 7 years ago. The item shops.
Oh.
So that's just what they're doing to show the kids what, like, you know, like I said, it's just because all the kids used to, like, you know, oh, devs, can we please have OG season back? Even though they've never experienced what, like, the game used to be like 6, 7 years ago. But they've been asking the...
Maybe that's also the appeal. That's also the appeal. We didn't experience this. Let us try it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And so
I remembered as well, like, I don't know if, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I saw a game mode, like I don't know, like an old OG mode, I think. I didn't play it, but it says that the controls, the functions, or everything, it's from the old version. That's what I read. Is that right?
what are you talking about? Fortnite?
Yeah, with Fortnite.
With what exactly? Just the general controls?
I don't know with the controls. I don't know with the controls, but it says that there's a mode. From what I remember, there's a mode that you can play that operates from that operates just like from the older version. I don't know. That's what I read.
So they have I haven't played this season just because they brought some, like, you know, despite bringing back the OG season, they brought back some items from the previous other seasons that are a bit controversial. That like, you know, that items that pissed me off that really I didn't like. So I haven't played, so I haven't seen this game mode you're talking about. But
okay.
They might just be referring to, like, you know, they might just be saying they might be calling the Battle Royale OG because that's what it is now, the OG Battle Royale. Instead of just saying Battle Royale, it's like, you know, just saying the normal Battle Royale, 3v, like, you know, whatever.
Okay, well, I'm oblivious of the changes in Fortnite, but well, from what I saw, it is a little bit interesting because the building adds a different dynamic. That's what I always thought.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I only use those buildings as a decoy. I'm not there.
Yeah. For me, I don't necessarily. They added so the one thing I do like since they did it, because what's it called, when Apex came out, everyone loved that style of battle royale. Even I kind of like it because it's a different style. I just don't. It's too fast for me, but I enjoy it. I enjoy how it's done. And so Fortnite...
You mean with Apex, right?
Yeah, Apex, like, you know, because they have no build, but they have the slide, the run around the map and go up zip lines and all this random stuff.
Oh, you like the verticality? Okay.
Yeah, and so
I'm bad at that.
Fortnite is added that. And that's what. And,
Yeah, I saw that too.
yeah, and they call it zero build. So if you play zero build, it's pretty much Fortnite, Apex. They also have the reboot fans like Apex does.
I've seen zero build, but I was a little bit hesitant because when I played when I had my first session there, I wanted to experience how people react or how people move because they are building, and yeah, they are quick, sure, they are they're already very skilled at it, but the way of thinking, well, my way of thinking is quite different because I don't know how to build. Or I'm not as fast. So if I played with no build, I'm just playing with what I used to. So that was my decision there. I want to see what people do here, or how I can get around what they do, something like that.
Yeah. In zero build, it's more like it's more you know, oh, quickly get around the building, help me, like, you know, oh, someone let's get to the top of the building, we can shoot the other team from the top of the building, like kind of like
that's a lot of just like Call of Duty.
it's
that's what I remember from that.
it's more like, you know, instead of relying on quick reflexes with building and like just quick you know, just being quick with building. I just like the gunfights more than anything.
It's also about coordination, right? Since it is a team. But when I don't know, when I went in, I was alone, so I guess I didn't get that yet. I would like to experience that.
Yeah, like it's what the fuck? I'm just looking at the item shop, the stuff in it. It's weird. Yeah, some weird stuff. Yeah, this is some weird stuff in the item shop.
I'm just happy that they have well, they kind of have this similar thing to Battle Pass, right? Or like something you get for every stage that you pass. But the thing is, what they did there is you get I don't know, was that coins? I don't know. You can spend those coins on that free battle pass lineup if you want. If you want to get the prize, you can get it, but you can also choose not to get it. I think that's good because, for example, they also have like free V-Bucks, right?
Oh, they used to, but I think you can get it in Save the Best for World if you pay like $20 in it, so every week or every month or something you get some free V-Bucks.
Yeah, something like that. But for me that don't want to spend real money, I can just go for that instead of getting the extras. That's not really something that I want.
Yeah, it's also
so
I will say it's also good in the regard if you buy the season pass once, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, so I like that they gave those choices,
yeah,
those options. I wish other games did that too, actually.
Yeah, I do like you know, for example, Warframe's got a season pass, but at least it's free, completely free.
Yeah, that is actually good, and also you have to work for it.
Yeah, and it's not hard. It is slightly tedious, and it's RNG based. Some of the challenges you get are just so stupid. Like some of them I can't even do, and I have like everything completely done.
Yeah.
Like kill the profit taker. Go jump. Go screw. Just screw you, game. I gotta kill the profit taker. Yeah, you know.
Those are dailies.
You know,
you're talking about the dailies.
You know I can't kill the profit taker.
Just teasing you.
Yeah.
Or like I remember that kill this with your necromech. Some newbies cry.
Yeah, I think one was like kill 1,500 mobs with a necromech or something. It was stupid.
Not enough. Not yet. Hit it again.
It drives me insane.
Man, you don't have to be mad. It's just the dailies. It's not really battle fast forward.
Yeah, I just like, okay, well, next, you know, I rather, I went, this to spike the challenge, I'll wait next week.
No! No!
Alright. Wow, Calerva's doing really well. Oh wait, am I still in lobby? Okay. Going back.
I would be interested in seeing, I don't know, I don't think Clover, I wonder if Clover would do well, like just teleport to, if he could teleport to their heads and stab it.
Would I'm gonna try that. Let me try.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. This is like a gigantic entity.
Yeah.
I don't think that animation works.
Yeah, just because, like, you know, Advanced Superior, I just wanted to, like, you know, if you use it on the boss, do you teleport, if you aim for the head, do you teleport to the head and go for the stab, and then do the heavy crit to the head, or do you do it to the body? If you do it to the body, you do no damage.
Be interesting.
Because if you do it to the head, I would just play my Clover, and I know I could armor strip it, and do flipping a certain amount of damage.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna stay and watch the stream because I am really curious now about this. If you're playing, since you're playing Clover, because I would be really. This is learning material now.
Okay, so the teleport is first skill, right?
Yeah. You just tap it.
I'm gonna try
Unless
that.
you've inverted it, you just tap it and then hold it for actual overmap teleport. If you just don't want to stab.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This also procs a high crit.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Like,
that's so good.
I'm seeing you already getting like 100 and like I think I saw 180,000.
Yeah. I could get addicted to this.
And then you just if you build for actual high damage or high crit damage. No, you build for high crit damage. You don't build for crit chance. Because if you build for crit damage, you don't need crit chance because you already get crit damage. Red crits. It's interesting how it works. Clover is such an interesting Warframe. I like them.
Okay, I'm gonna try this later on, but this probably won't. The teleport won't probably work on Dilephantis.
And then you need to use
maybe around it.
Yeah, use the second for Overguard. Was it the second?
Yeah. The second is like the knives, the floating knives.
Yeah, that's how you get Overguard.
But there's not a lot here. It only works with enemies around.
Yeah, almost killed yourself.
Or else it will kill me.
You should get the Operator Arcane that heals you.
No, I got an Operator Arcane that that attracts enemies to me.
Nah. That's weak. Weak. You're gonna have to find mobs now, because that's like your new HP. That's funny. Are you aware you can fully teleport if you hold your number 1?
Oh wait. When I'm away? Oh, so there we go. I'm down.
So just look somewhere and hold 1.
And I try that like here. Wait.
Just look somewhere. Look somewhere. Hold 1 and then.
Here? Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Like just basic teleport.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't teleport. Did I? Yep, I did.
Even though you can aim it that far, you don't actually have the you don't really have the range to actually go that far.
Oh, I see. Oh, but the crit chance procs.
Oh,
it's so good. It still procs even though I didn't hit anyone.
Yeah. You do more damage if you can get a good combo multiplier going.
I need to, oh man. Okay. Later on, later on.
The mixer needs more time.
That's what. Maybe it might be an idea to even build your sword for if you're gonna do that this combo with Clover. It might even be an idea just to build it for crit damage. It's so unlucky. You stabbed yourself again for all your HP, and you're gonna do it again because there's no mobs.
I'm just trying it. I don't know how to use Glurbo properly. I know I use him, not properly.
Yeah, that's why I said you should get multiple soul parts, just because it'd be interesting to experiment. I don't know, that's how my mind works.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff.
Okay.
Shove it into the boil.
At the very least, my Inodem is already collected.
Just because you can
And
always
I'm gonna-
you can always farm the plat or the former with Lavos or something, or any other Warframe. Just there's lots of ways to farm plat.
Steer it toward the boil.
I said everyone's leaving.
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother? Needle.
What are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, look, there's mobs there. You can get your overguard. Oh,
Let me see what's up though. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go ahead.
you need to find some mobs to get some overguard. You really need it. This is funny as.
I do.
You've been really.
I'm running at 50.
You've been unlucky because your team's so good. I just kill everything.
That's how I play. That's how I play. I rely on people.
Your team's so good they kill everything, so you can't even get daggers to get overguard. It's funny as.
Self-repair.
Don't worry. A lot of mobs will be here soon.
You can only hope so.
Oh, I don't hope so. It will happen, especially on this spot.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Unless they kill him first. There we go. There we go.
There you go, you got some
Let me get some
overguard.
HP.
No, you
Let me get some HP from you. Remember I have a boss move.
yeah.
Right?
No, I'll
HP for
I
days.
just saw that like big thing just show up on the screen. Now I really look forward to you being completely useless or actually just flipping destroying this boss.
Fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation.
Like it literally, this
Here
will
we
be
go.
such an interesting experiment.
Here we go.
Okay, here are the bosses. What will be the go?
Hey yo.
Yeah, I saw 268,000. I think that was, or like
9. It's a big 9.
that was a 9. Yeah, I think I need to change the stream quality a bit higher. Can you not teleport to it?
I could. On its feet though.
I mean, is it?
Maybe I didn't hit it. Maybe it's a mob.
Yeah, I think because the head was already, you teleported to the head when it was doing its dying animation. You should teleport to when it's actually alive and open.
The boil's immune
Okay, I need
system
mobs. I need
creates
mobs.
a
I need
chemocyte to deal with the
mobs.
toxin threat. Destroy it.
Come on, where are they?
Okay, it's coming out. It's coming out. It's
There we go.
coming out. It's coming.
It's coming out.
Yeah, when it opens, you should teleport to it and see if it. And your team is killing it really fast, so you just gotta be quick.
Colonel Maggots, you tried
Did I do that?
to fail.
Oh, come on. Open your mouth. There we go.
Nah, you haven't killed. You didn't do anything that helped kill that one.
I know. I'm just here.
Well, you got the reaction. He is a house and half as smart. Knock it on the
Maybe you should try this teleport to it, even while its head's closed, just to see if you can even teleport to its head. Because if you can teleport to its, if you can just teleport to its head, that's all we need. The mob.
Nope. Feet. It's the feet.
It teleports you to the feet, eh? Yeah, sure.
Yep. 5 on 126. Okay, that was me.
That's it.
There's proof.
That is really disappointing. And then what? You can only throw your sword in at that point for red crit damage. But then doesn't really matter because the creature has damage reduction.
Yeah.
Because it's a boss.
But I don't throw my sword as often.
Yeah, because then you got to be in the air for like 4 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what the condition is though for your sword.
Now the damage would be higher if it travels a longer distance.
Okay. Oh, that's a really disappointing experiment. It would have been. I had hope for it.
Yeah. It's alright. It's working a bit.
Because I think my Clover would have just absolutely annihilated it then.
Here we go.
Well, you probably should switch it in Warframe then, because he's been hard carried.
During these dark nights, Cetus is great.
But obviously it's your choice there.
Will keep you supplied and
It's fun to use though.
Yeah. Just have to use your gun to help a bit more in the boss fight, just because you tried to melee it the whole time.
I gotta be honest though. It's the machete. It's easy to aim.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like 60,000 or something standing. You should be. You can buy so much former.
entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus
All
must
right.
survive.
What can I use? How can I help? Let me try something unorthodox. What's her name again? Mirage.
You gonna buff everyone with the...
Oh, I don't have the augment. The eclipse is for myself. See?
You don't have Eclipse.
I have it. Well, not the augment for eclipse. What do I have? Explosive. Yeah, explosive legerdemain.
Legerdemain.
Wait, I guess I could change it. What's that again? Power drift. No, total eclipse.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm pretty sure Total Eclipse is the mod. Is it? Yeah, it is. That's the one
Active allies with 8-meter benefits with eclipse. Okay, Hall of Malevolence is
That's the one you want.
for Hall of Mirrors. Oh wait, upgrade the thing.
Yeah, and I saw everyone using clips on Titania, like I said, because she's so small. Yeah.
I want them off plate.
But it's nighttime now. Will this help?
I think it should still work.
Oh wait, get the mission.
You can just go out there and see if it works.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
I could try. But there's this chance that some people are hunting eidolons instead.
A thing that happened
I guess.
to others.
But again, it would be efficient if we could do that, right? Hunting eidolons and Lephantis.
Yeah, it's something I would do if I had a squad for it.
Like in your resume, I can solo eidolon and the other can say, I can solo Lefantis. Let's go. One mission, one place.
Oh, I definitely can solo Fantas. That's obviously like I think I'm confident I could.
Wait, I don't want to do it yet. I don't have teammates. Oh no. Let me change my my ping requirement. Where's that? There we go. There we go. Join me. Or else I'll go home again.
Anyways, I'll head off, but it was a pleasure playing, and thank you for the chats.
And thank you for accompanying me, man, and also for a lot of the information you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I'll go. Thank you. Like I said, thank you for everything else. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah. So
You too.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
All right. That was D-Lub. That's what you do when you stop loving someone. You de-love them. Anyway, no one wants to join me in public queue. Let's try this again. All right. And by the way, let's remove this because Discord is off. Right. And anyway, this has been very interesting. I've been doing the same mission over and over again. And to those who are getting bored, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize greatly. But the thing is, Plague Star is on. My friend D-Love told me that it's only 11 days from now and the event will end. And I don't want to lose some items here. I want to keep on collecting standing so that I can buy more things. It's like life. I need to work so I can buy shish. Hate it when life is reminding you of itself in the middle of a game, right? You're trying to escape life, but the game is life. Dang it. And by the way, this is the normal me when I'm alone. These conversations actually usually just happen in my head. But since I'm streaming, I have to put it out. I mean, I have to present it. The thing is, I don't really... yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not really into streaming. But here I am. Right? It's just fun.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I don't know about my setup, boys. Man, that sucks. My clones are not throwing axes. See? That's not good. Oh, I forgot to roll. Now that's gonna eat my shields. The big old explosion. One more minute. Oh, someone was hit here. I see. Yeah.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Some other players asked me as well, like, they were asking, should I need, well, do I need to hit the ships, the carriers? Not really. I just like hitting them. They're big targets. There we go. Sleep.
I know! My eyebrows are sinking just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Time to go.
A Grineer drone
Where to
will
go?
serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Yeah, I'm flying. Oh wait, what happened? Someone died. All right. Last one. We're gonna be selling a lot of Revenant chassis.
Massive immune response.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
No, nothing, no one behind. Oh, you mean that?
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone double dose. Ugh.
Come on, where them mobs? Where them mobs? There we go. Here they are.
To protect these rats. To fail and fail.
Okay. What are we... Wait. Do we have a bug? Oh no. Is this a bug? It's a darn bug. Lephantis didn't spawn. She stood me up. Okay. My clips is a bit trash right now because it doesn't have a lot of duration. So for now, Yeah, I kind of enjoyed Clervo. I'ma use it. Get over here, Clervo. Clervo. There we go. And let's try to do that again.
Let's talk.
Bounties.
You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us.
All right.
That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks.
Let's go. But I don't have teammates yet. Let me wait. Let me wait.
Once its work is done, the quills
Let me wait. I need teammates.
For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be
I want teammates. Dang it.
before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has
People don't like me here. So I'm waiting for Sim.
use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Let's walk. Yep, no one's coming in. Let's try that again. Now I'm just curious. I want to try going in without a mission. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's get back to Konzu.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost it. Righty-o. See you soon.
I would love it if they put new lines for Konzu there.
Beginning to think it would never touch us.
Like, because I'm playing Plaguestar,
Thing that happened
uh,
there to others.
I don't know, a new line would be interesting.
I need you to take Vahek's
When I
toxin
take
and kill the
Plaguestar,
boil.
he immediately perks up with an old, yeah, immediately perked up with an old dialogue. Okay, my voice is getting rougher. I gotta get a drink. Enjoy the silence for now.
First, Vahek thinks.
Yay!
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
I thought I was alone.
Will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Please, someone
Once
join.
its work is done, the quills see doom in his plan.
There we go.
And Ostron alike.
And it's a wisp.
To be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One
And one more.
another, eh?
Yay. Okay, this is picking up frames. Oh yeah. That's so good.
From my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed. Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Konzu would like you to make his life
Oh wait.
miserable.
What? Where did I go?
More miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Got lost again?
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Hit Gargatora.
Don't use the knives.
I'll be right back.
You learned your lesson. Yep, the target's here.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Soon the Ostron brats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them.
Look at him walk. He's like a mad uncle.
I can take
What did you say, you little? Hmm?
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
There we go. And they gone. Use your knives for that kind of situation. Not like earlier. There we go. Smart.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Was gonna land on them. "24 seconds. Okay, I gotta rest.
It's ready.
This is tiring.
That boy'll hurt, Doga.
Wait, we're done? Okay, let's go.
Serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Alright. Actually, now that I look at the time, I want to reconsider things. I consider that I should get off. Because finally, I'm getting hungry.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I love this green. Let's stay still. Maybe things will process better.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
The team's too good.
Head, eh?
They're finishing this quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's great. That is great. Swipe. Nope. Ow. It's good that I have over armor. Screen is shaky. Like, okay. How many more? 2? Alright. Ooh, 1,000, 5,000, 930. It's really mitigating damage. 1 million. Awesome. It's gonna be over later. Okay, open your mouth. There we go. Good boy. There we go. Now need HP. Do your job, boss Moo.
The immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Last one, boys. Well, I do hope it is the last one. Because earlier we had 99%, but there still was another one. Maybe last 2, I'm guessing. Come on. Come on. Open your mouth. A gaping mouth.
Eternal maggots! You tried to protect these rats! You fail! And fail!
There we go. 12. Oh my god, did you see that? Awesome. Oops. I did that to myself. Okay, one more.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Just one more, boys. One more.
Eternal maggots! You tried to protect these rats! But you fail! And fail!
Ooh. Oh my god. I am a noob. I have never made any damage like this before. This is so surprising to me because I'm going to, wow, 1 million and a billion. Yep. Side sweep. Another one. And it's over. Oh my god. Those numbers.
During these dark nights, Cetus is great.
I love Clever's criticals now. And to D-Love, if you're watching, thank you very much for the lessons. All right. Open doors. It's me. Clear view. Open this. Okay. That has been fun. I want to clip that actually, but again, I guess it's time to go home now. All right, and people, thank you very much for having me today. It has been such an educational stream. Right now, time is 10:04. Time brought to you by the clock on the corner of my monitor. This is T-Rex. I'm used to being called Teacher Rex. Actually, that's why we're teaching here. We're learning and teaching everyone. Maybe next time we'll be playing a different game actually. Although I have to be honest, Plague Star is doing really well. Really well. I've found out Clervo is such a monster. All right, and I'm gonna try to do that over and over again. That critical chance, yeah. This boy, you can see it on the screen, is going places. In Warframe, that is. So, again, thank you very much for having me today. Good evening, good night. Class dismiss. Bye.